Sal. Hi, Cyrus. How you doing? All right, hopefully that updated the title. I already did this, so I don't know why it didn't take, but there we are. Oh, you're almost alert? Yeah. Just got home from the office? Nice. Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. And Lyrizal, I hope you were gonna get to rest soon. Ugh, okay, wait. I've got a mod, Cyrus. Hold on. Let me figure out how I do that. Stay on a schedule. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Schedules are nice. Yeah. Don't think of it as a responsibility. Just think of it as if you're here and you see something you don't like, now you have the power to do something about it. Okay, add new. Awesome. Yeah, no, none of my mods should feel like responsible for anything. It's just, I just want you to be able to do something if you see something. So, this is good. I think I've done everything that I need to do for this stream to be on the front page in about like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. I hope I've done it, but we'll see. I'm just gonna play some Magic and do a lot of giveaways with all this mess. That's my thing. Okay. Ugh. It's raining hard outside. Oh, that's sweet. A mod view. Buttons. All the buttons. What happens if I push this one? Sorry. Weekly announcements again. Part 2, The Revenge. Ninja Turtles. Okay. No worries, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna start with, because I feel like it, I'm gonna start with like my lovely burb deck. Wait, where's my burb deck? Is it gone? Is my burb deck gone? It must be gone. I guess they like refreshed the They refreshed it. No, I hate it. I want to play my burb deck. I still have a token, so we're fine. Does the store have anything interesting today? Made sauerkraut. Wow. How did that go? Did it turn out okay? I guess green is the theme of the day. This message is sponsored by the color green and the number. Sorry. Bonjour tout le monde. Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thanks for the good luck wishes. All right, we are going to go. Yeah, cast card will be fun. Is the title updated? It just should say drafts. I don't know why the title's not. Let me go see whether the title's updated. Hold on. Yes, it is. Good. Okay, we're good. Drafts and Atlanta. Oh, it's fermenting for a few days. Charming. Is your whole house gonna smell like sauerkraut, or like fermenting pickles and things and cabbage. What even is sour? I forget. Hold on, I gotta go look this up. Cabbage. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hey, Greta! How are you? Okay. I do like how one particular place just sells kraut. Actually, there's two. Just kraut. Not sauerkraut, but kraut. Because it can't be anything else, apparently. You have a sword now. I know. It's crazy, right? All right. What do I want to start with? I suppose I'll let them see what I get. Maybe I get the birds again. Yes! Okay, but maybe we'll see what we actually got. Did we get to... No, we got Bart's and Boko, not our better one, but okay, fine. The better one is obviously Saj. No, it's totally cool. It's just because I know you're a sensible person and things going wrong will, and you'll just be like, nope. Okay, what are we doing here? You're enjoying the rain? Yeah, there's a lot of rain going on right now. I can hear it outside. We're gonna need a third land. I can play side quest. Raise a chocobo. We will make tiny baby chocobo. But yeah, there's been some good rain happening. I'm just hoping the tub downstairs doesn't overflow. All right. To ensure that I get my third land, I'm gonna do this. That was close to not getting a third land, and I was very scared for a second there. We still don't have a red source, but we can fetch one up with either of these, so we're sure still okay. Not a single Hollish will be blued. Well, there's a red source. Okay, so, all right, I like doing... Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. Okay, so my plan is to... I think it's Prisha's Wanderings next turn to ramp into the... Do I care about this? I don't think we block. Prisha's Wanderings to make sure that we hit the fifth mana, because I want to racetrack before I reach. I think... So we'll see how this goes. Oh, they also have... Okay, so they have like the same build as we do completely? Oh, perfect. This is gonna be a thing. Just gonna do it now. Let's put the +1/+1 counter on the... I mean, Bart's and Boko coming down on 5, so they still need 2 mana for that. So let's start pumping this to get out of range, hopefully. Does 1 fewer damage this turn, but I think that's alright. So next turn I can take a turn off and play the racetrack, or I can play the Fat Chocobo. It doesn't... It's not the worst either way. Oh, wait, does this have an affinity? Oh, wait. I forgot about that text. So this costs 3, though, now. There's only 2 burbs. Oh, they've got Choco Kick as well? Aww. My baby! Alright, well, Fat Chocobo gets me 2 Chocobos. That's not enough to trigger this. I think we just want to racetrack this turn. And I don't think... Well, actually, yeah, we do... They play a land, I take 6. Cancel attacks. Let's make them use this on like this if they really want to. Yeah, we have like a bot that's doing a little bit of help for us on like some things, so. Hey, LSA, how you doing? All right, so 1 Chocobo. 2, 3 Chocobos. Alright, I'm probably still dead, but this is fun. So, this needs to be beginning of your first main phase. So even if I got enough Chocobos out, that wouldn't really work that well. I think I want to do this and this. Sorry. Here. I could do here in case they have their Precious Wanderings as well, but it doesn't help. The Precious Wanderings doesn't work on this anyway. Fat Chocobo! Alrighty then. Are we doing this? Mountain card reveal, put into your hand. No, it's probably better to do this. And Giselle greens. Alright. I do have to block, which is annoying. Because I have my 4 Chocobos. So if they have 2 lands, I still get to kill this. Do I want to just empty their board? Huh. 3... That's interesting. Let's go for this for now. Yep, there is that. Okay. So... let's hope they can't find that last point of damage. We'll see. Oh, no! I'm probably dead here. Yeah. That's sad, but true.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. They got it. Hey, little 1K, thank you so much for the sub! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. It's going okay, it's going okay. We just lost to our own, the exact same deck. The mirror. But we're we're birding it up, so I'm happy. Unfortunately, I lost my original version of this deck, which was so much better because it had Saj, but you know, what can you do? What I could have done was kill the thing that gave trample the other turn, and I thought that would be... I didn't think that they would have both Precious and Reach in hand. I think we take this free mull. Yikes! That's worse. That's so much worse. All right, let's mulligan again. All right, that we'll keep. We'll put a Gungaga away. Hi, roast beef. How are you? All right, Chocobo. Stay alive. You tiny little gorgeous baby dude. All right, so unless I draw a 2-drop next turn, I'm going to be playing that Gungaga. Ooh, Ultros. Kind of want Fenrir online more than I want a 2-1, I think. I mean, sorry, 2-2. If I draw another land, I'll be happy for it, I guess. I'm gonna offer the trade for the Ultros. It's my 1-drop for their 2-drop, and Ultros can be such a house in that deck. Ice Prophet, hello! Merry Monday, Christmas, SXS! How are you doing? Yes, block. Do it, you know you want to. Sorry, I'm being a toxic streamer here. Block my Chocobo! "94 years later." Talk to me, Chandra Chocobo. Aw, very cute. All right. 1 octopus traded. No, these are Final Fantasy is not back. This is Jumpstart. I bought into a Jumpstart with the token, and it makes me happy. It's unfortunately not as good as the other deck that we had, the version of this that had Saj. This has just Bartz and Boko, but we're still having fun with it. So if we draw an untapped land, we play the Summon Fenrir. If we don't, we play Gungaga and fetch up a forest. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I have never seen any of the Universes Beyond come back. So, I mean, like, we've never seen Lord of the Rings come back. We've never seen Final Fantasy come back, you know. So... Actually, we have seen Final Fantasy come back. Once, I think. Final Fantasy did come back. But we've never seen Lord of the Rings. So I think certain of them will come back and certain of them they just don't have the rights for, potentially. Yeah, it was weird and unannounced. Exactly, yeah. Lord of the Rings drafts were some of my favorite drafts, yeah. They were really fun. I really liked that format. Lord of the Rings would be super freaking sweet. Lord of the Rings would be so sweet. We're gonna finish this up and go to Omen Paths, most likely, unless anybody else has like an idea they want to try instead. But before we do that, we're gonna set up a giveaway with like this mess of stuffs to start with, so it'll be great. Yeah, I mean the licensing is gonna be is always interesting. I think our opponent was disconnected, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be able to kill somebody with birds. My birds did not get to give their cry of doom. Sadness. It's the stack. What'd I get? What'd I get? But I have those. It's always kind of disappointing when, like, you're like, okay, I have 4 of those. I'm certain I have 4 of those. There's no reason for that to be a prize. I wish they gave you a guaranteed something else. Ooh, Japanese Modern Horizons. Modaten. Horizon. Yeah, that says what it says. Purei bokusu. Box? No, that's boxa. Yeah. All right. It's me. I think they're trying to get what they have off the shelves. I think these might have not have sold really well, and they were like, let's get these off the shelves by putting them in a direct. The drafts are not in Japanese, no. I don't think the cards are in Japanese, no. All right, let's set up a giveaway. They found some boxes in the back of the warehouse. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the first giveaway. Oops, I have to fix one thing before I do that. Okay, where's my... Okay. So I've got that. All right. And then we go to the... Oh, da-da-da. Giveaways. Okay. You had the gem giveaway, you burned them all in the Final Fantasy dress. Nice! I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, the 10k gems were so nice to win from that tournament. That was great. It was the only reason I participated in the tournament, so that people could get codes. All right. So we have a metric ton of giveaways, but let's set up the first one. I think the first one should be a green giveaway, and here's what it's going to consist of. So these are things that I got from MagicCon Atlanta. It was very, very fun.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Edge Case, thank you so much for the tier 3. Really appreciate it. Holy shit, 52 months. That is freaking crazy. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. That's nuts. But yeah, you heard green. Exactly, Cyrus. So this is MagicCon Atlanta. Woohoo! So we got a bunch of things to give away. And I always do, after I go to con, I always bring back stuff to give away on stream. Some of the things that I got for myself, which are just really sweet. I know, tier 3. Edgecase is such a great supporter of the stream. We have Sokka. Thanks to Edgecase, actually. Edgecase got this promo, I didn't. But Edgecase was kind enough to give it to me. This one, Chromatic Lantern, it's gorgeous. And a mountain, the John Avon art with the lotus. It's so cool. So those I got. I'm not giving away those, I'm sorry. Those are for me. So that was one of the awesome things that I came away with from Atlanta. I also sold a bunch of cards and came back with some monies to pay rent and some new cards for decks, which I'm really excited about. But so this first giveaway, what I want to do is I want to start with the following. I love paying rent, yes. I love being able to pay rent, we'll put it that way. Paying, the actual action of paying, I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of. But I you know, such is life. So we have in this giveaway, I'm gonna move this. That goes in a later giveaway. So this giveaway is going to be so many things to give away. I can't even tell you. This is going to be the green giveaway, and here's what it's going to consist of. All right. So this is the Dragon Shield. It's got lovely stitched sides. This is the Dragon Shield MagicCon Atlanta playmat. It is gorgeous. It's green dragon. And it has matching sleeves. Dragon shield sleeves. And this is the lovely Alcove Edge deck box from Ultra Pro. Inside the deck box, I have included... Sorry, there's a little bit... I have opened this so that I could put them in. But inside this deck box... Come on. You can do this. It's very well packaged. We'll put it that way. But anyway, inside this deck box, which looks like that, I have put the Apex matching sleeves for this giveaway. So we have this. We have the green giveaway, and we are going to have a pin to go with it. Now, I'm not going to do these blue pins. They can go with something else. But let me know. We have mystery pins, booster pins from MagicCon Vegas of 2024, MagicCon Vegas, I think the original, and MagicCon Vegas, a second one. So we have a Dragons of Tarkir pin set. We have a Woe pin set, and we have a Bloomborough pin set. So we'll go with like the first person who responds. Do you have anything that you wish you would original? So the original Vegas pin. So I think that's the original Vegas pin. The Woe. I think Bloomborough and Tarkir were later. You want to do Bloomborough? Okay, we'll do. Okay, all right. Bloomborough it is. All right, so here's Bloomborough going with the green. All right, so you get a mystery pin. It's one of these. It's going to end up looking something like this, with a pin of the character. This is Manamana, and then the thing. Okay, so that is what's going in this giveaway, along with some tokens. And you're right, Griddle. It does feel more green. Along with some tokens and some, and you know, a spin down and stuffs. Okay, so this is one of the smaller giveaways in the beginning. There will be more. There's the big giveaway coming up at the end. So we have this. So this is the green giveaway. It has sleeves in here, sleeves here, the deck box alcove, and the green dragon playmat. So I'm gonna write that down, and we could do this giveaway starting up. So. Okay. All right, this is it. This is US only. I am so sorry. I can only ship these to the US. Unfortunately, there are some horrible things happening here that make people not want to allow us to mail things to them, among other things. So... All right. Do people use playmats when playing, or just as a background when cracking packs? Oh no, these are huge. These are quite large. Small. Playmats being small. This is an average sized playmat. But yeah, we use playmats for all the things. All right, so let's create and start here. All right, everybody gets their first ticket for free. You do not have to be following. You do not have to be subscribed. If you just enter !ticket, you will be entered to win. So this is what it looks like. You can see Griddle's in there already. And Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning because I do want to give back to them. Otherwise, I want everybody to have a chance of winning. But yes, you will be winning this green Dragon Shield playmat, sleeves, alcove box, and sleeves, and the Bloomborough pin, mystery pin. 1 per customer, yes. So we'll have that going as it goes, and then we will be doing the drawing fairly soon, like after maybe a draft. And then we'll set up the next giveaway because we have a major thing, and I should show you some of the things that we're working toward. We're not going to do each magic color, no. I don't think I have enough to do that. But we have something really crazy at the end, which is just like a mess of stuff. It's so many good things that you'll be able to choose a bunch from. So, all right. I don't have a dandan mat. I am sorry. But yeah, exclamation point ticket and you'll be entered to win. So that'll be going, and we will go back to this and we'll start playing. So let's go through this. This is a draft we did. We actually did the drafting portion of it the other day. It looks pretty cool, so I was excited to start off with it before we get into the next draft. Some of the features of this particular draft, it is pick 2. Some of the features of this one are an absolute bonkers rare here in the form of Wrench. We are splashing for the the symbiote hero villain. I know nobody knows whom that's referencing in Spider-Man. Christmas! Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. So we've got a Wrench here, which is an absolutely nutty card. We've got Scouring Storm Soul. We've got Vigo. We have Hex of Undeath, and we have House Grows Hungry. So we have a number of really strong cards here. I'm also particularly a fan of the Archivist here. I think this is a really strong card in this format, despite being an uncommon. We are perfectly fine discarding this early to put the 2+1/+1 counters and give something Death Touch until the end of the turn, because we have this lovely Hex of Undeath to get things back later. I have, in terms of fixing for the red here, we have the Leyline Weaver, we have the Vine-Woven Chariot to fetch up a red, and then we have an Ominous Asylum and a Savage Mansion. So we are really hoping to to do something with this deck. In retrospect, there was a time where I could have picked something else over Rouse the Swarm. It was about halfway through pack 2. I was trying to figure out whether I wanted this or the 4 mana that makes a treasure token. In the end, that would have been, the treasure token would have been better. But at the time, I did have a couple spiders already in the form of the Goro, the Leyline Weaver, and the, where did it go? This thing, Chizak. So I thought, I speculated on this just in case. And it turned out that I think the other one would have been slightly better, but there we are. I'm really happy that we got the Savage Mansion and Ominous Asylum as a way to splash for the Venom here, because we can surveil them, and that's a way to bring Scouring Storm Soul back as long as it's not exiled. So that's super sweet. So this deck looks like a lot of fun. Obviously, it can have some bad draws. That'll be sad, but true. This currently, the breakdown of the mana is 8, 8, and 3. It's possible that I'm supposed to go 9, 7, and 3, just because the things that produce the mana of other colors also prefer to have green, including the Arachnologist here. So, we do have double black in the form of the Wrench, but that's far later than perhaps the Scouring Storm Soul. So it's interesting here. I'm actually not sure which. We also have a Treasure Maker here, by the way. We're gonna try and see how this goes. I don't know that it'll win, but it looks like a really good deck to me. That said, we don't have any, so this particular color pair is not necessarily supported in this format. This is an enemy color pair, and the color pairs that are really supported in this are the friendly color pairs. So this is kind of, you're missing out on the signpost uncommons and rares that you would potentially get. Now there is one black green rare. We didn't see it though. But yeah. All right, so let's go. Oh man, do I need another green source is the question. That's the real question, because of the Arachnologist and the Leyline Weaver, we do really want to get those early. And then double green here. Oof. Yeah, actually, I think I actually have convinced myself. I'm gonna go 9 sources of green, 7 sources of black, 3 sources of red in the actual lands, and then Chariot can fetch another thing, but it requires green to do so. Arachnologist can give us the other color, and so can, and Leyline Weaver can at least give us red, not black. All right, let's go. Here we go. Et voila. We hope that we do well. We have a really good, I think it's like, I don't know what our current win rate is, but we started off at like 80% in the early days of this format. I'm gonna go check 17 lands, see what our actual win rate is right now. It's tanked over the past couple days because we had some bad luck, but and some not great decks in all honesty. Let's see what we have for now. It was 77 last I looked. So let's see how far we've dropped. Yeah, 67. Owies. See if we can bring that up. That's a good hand. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Griddle! Alright, so, Savage Mansion. We're gonna go Leyline Weaver first, and hope to draw something that, you know... Oh, actually, interesting. Huh. So, we actually have now a target for this Archivist. We can exile that perfectly happily. We're gonna go with the Leyline Weaver here. I'll have to debate whether I want to run this out as a 3/3. It depends what the second color that they play is. Hello. Hello, handsome. All right, here... We're gonna exile the saddle. I don't think I want to trade the Weaver for the Aerialist. It's too important to get to the 6 for this Vigo. Yeah, exclamation point ticket. Put it right next to it, Jedediah. Oh, they had another way to modify. Okay. Very well then. No blocks. Good. Lands are good here. So I need 6 to enweb. I have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are going to go next to combat and attack with the Archivist. Then we're going to play a Honker. Do I want to go wide with this? I don't think so. I think we actually want to save it. That's a little close because if... Oh, that's really actually close. So if they remove this with like a Banishing Light, they can get in with this and this with Lifelink. But next turn I can still kill that. Okay, we're gonna just pause. No worries, Cyrus. I hope you sleep so well. All right. You can test that designation. Understood. No worries. All right, so we at least take 3 in the air if they decide that attacking is correct. If I draw one more land, I can play this out. I also would have the option of enwebbing this, but I think this is the better play on the board. Okay, they did have it. That is very annoying. I'm not sure why it took them so long to do that, because they get to attack with both now and give the Aerialist lifelink. So that was kind of a bit of a slow roll there, but so be it. All right, we did get it. Now I have to think. Nap duel at dusk, yes. I can attack with Vigo and sacrifice the Archivist for 4 cards. Alternatively, I can Damning Caress one of these. I don't want to get too low. Hmm. All right, I'm going to go next to combat and attack for 3 here. And then I'm going to kill this the next turn. I think this is just the best play that I have this turn. Attacking for 5 and drawing 4 is really lovely. But since I could get in for 3 for free, it just seemed a little bit better. And this stops this from attacking profitably. Okie dokie. They are looking for, I think, another color. They are stuck on lands, which is one of the reasons they haven't sort of taken over the game just yet. Yeah, okay. See how this goes. Aw. My baby. All right, let's trade here. That's fascinating. So I'm gonna need 5 mana, even with a villain, to kill this. Hmm. That's fascinating. I don't have a 1-drop. All right. Show me. Part 2, the revenge, the return. Yes! When you cough rares and mythics at people who are mana screwed, you sometimes win games of Magic. Sorry, OP. Really sorry. Okay. Schmuck. Okay. So here we go. Let's go. Let's go. So, the giveaway is still here and ready to go, but I'm going to be opening packs while we wait for opponents, because I've also found that the reason, the easiest way to get an opponent to occur is to, like, reach for a pack to open. So that, you know, everybody's like, oh, I get to open it. No. All right. Common Cricket is... we won. They conceded when we played Vigo at that point, and, you know, I cannot blame them. At all. Yeah, but I mean, we kind of coughed rares at them. It wasn't really... And they were mana screwed. It didn't really feel all that fair. I think I like just sitting and holding Scorpion Sting here. No, they might have... No, I'm gonna let them have the 1/1. This is close because they get the 1/1. But they could have had a, Larazelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. They could have had a, way of giving it hexproof. So I can Vine Woven Chariot here, find another land, put it into play. I'll take 3, but they might be able to enweb this. Is there a better play? I mean, Clutter Cluster's not bad. Huh. It's not a very efficient use of mana, though. I'm gonna play the Clutter Cluster, though. It's not the most efficient use of mana, it does, but I don't think I want to take the 3 for free, especially if they can web something. Ooh, Aunt May! Cleverly disguised as Zora. Oh, God, stop it. Alright. I think we have to kill the, Tusk. Can I... Oh, there we are. Okay, no attacks. I would like to draw some land. I mean, I can fetch one here, obviously, and if this dies, I get a treasure token, but I need to draw a land, really. Clutter Cluster turned out to be the right play because they haven't been able to remove this, at least. Okay, there's a land. That's nice. I'm going to decline here, I think. I mean, I could get value by ditching Chizak and then getting it back here. That's actually... That's interesting. I think against white, though, I'd rather keep this. So I'm going to decline. I'm going to take potentially quite a bit of damage here. But I want to prep for being able to play my 2 bigger threats. It's still possible that ditching this was better than losing 3. That 3 may really hurt. We'll see. Good night, little 1K! Thank you so much for stopping in! Really appreciate it! Have a lovely night. Okay, so we have 3 cards in hand on opponent's side, plus 5 mana. They have an attack with a favored fighter, so we're at least taking 4. There's gonna be no blockers here. Okay. So we'll have 5 mana with which to play next turn. Oh, no. Well, at least they actually didn't get value by sending in something smaller. That's nice, I guess. I mean, they can't recast it this turn and get the 2 creatures coming into play yet. But we're in trouble with this card. Is so excellent. How am I playing this? Okay, so we're definitely playing Goro. That has to happen. So while I would like to actually like Silesia and get rid of the treasure token here just so they can't cast quite so big things, I do think it's Goro and Crook. Green-white is the strongest color pairing in this set, and we faced 2 green-white decks so far, so, good times. Alright, so we do this. That's annoying, but there we go. We can get value out of it later. Was Final Fantasy the best set to draft this year? I really liked Edge. Final Fantasy had too many I win the game bombs for me. I didn't really like that. I got Ardent and Sinned out of the game so many times. And Dion and Atraxa and Cryptic Command and Bruce Tarl and like Winota and all the things. Well, I wanted a land, but if I weren't going to draw a land, this is actually a pretty good one. I could suicide the Crook in to get the land for these, but I don't think we need to. But yeah, I really liked Edge. We did so well in Edge. I do think it had a few too many wraths, but and it was difficult to play around those. But I really liked that one. Final Fantasy I thought had like some of the most interesting mechanics. I loved its commons and uncommons, but some of its rares were freaking bonkers. Same thing for Dragons of Tarkir. I prefer sets that have fewer just I win the game. Like think cards that just like play it, I win the game, and all negate all previous gameplay. Well, that's mana for the next turn, I suppose. I think I'm actually gonna bait out the removal by playing this out on 3. I love usually surprising people with this one, but I think we're actually playing this out. Just because if they remove the Tethex, I'm gonna want to be able to block pretty well. Oh, you're so welcome, Lose. All right. Let's see how this goes. This is anyone's game so far here. Yeah, good. We've got the Archivist for that, but let's see which they're taking first. Yeah, fine. That's really good because it doesn't give them an attack this turn. Okay. Bye-bye, Mothwing Shroud. It would be so great if I got to just put this back onto the field switched. But new. Alright, I still can't get through the Sarn. So we're just gonna pass again. The longer we go, I'm not sure which of us is favored more. Probably me because I have the recursion. But, I mean, I don't know. If they find mass pump, we are doomed. This can only be blocked by 1 creature, so I just want my treasure token. Okay, so are we Vigoing here? I think we want to Chizak first. I don't want to leave myself too unprotected. So I'm going to play out the land, because again, there's nothing in this set that punishes me for not keeping extra cards in hand, because there's no discard. Alright, now the question is whether I attack with Tethex. So, if I attack with Tethex, what do they block with? I don't think they block at all. Or they block with this and put counters on the favored fighter. Alright, let's just pass. I like getting this online. The 2/1/1s. At some point soon. Hello, it's me, you. Only mine's bigger, because Zora. Ooh, sexy. Okay. So, this is anytime, this is no, only sorcery. Okay. So, I think what I'm supposed to do is... This is a sorcery speed thing. Do I want to kill Sarn or Chizak? Or both, or just do this? Okay, that's actually tough. Let's start off with this. Because that Chizak has reach, so that changes my plan of the Goro, I think. This is a board state and a half. Woof. Alright. More lands! How many cards do I have in my deck? I have 20 cards in my deck. Menace, Trample, Haste. So this could be hexproof, it could be kill target creature with greater blah. I want to wait another turn before attacking, but they could have something. I think I like attacking with this. And if that's the play they go for, I can still chump things or block things. It's fine. Alright. Seems good. Remember, we do have recursion. And then we also have this put counters. I don't think I do this yet. I think we just end the turn and okay, yeah. I like my position a lot better now. I will stop liking my position once they get, like, a Lessos or, one of the rares. Show me. I'm sure they have it. I just want to see it. Okay. Alright, so this allows me to do this now. They still have something. It could kill target attacking or blocking creature. We'll see. But let's activate this ability. God, I hope they don't have that kill spell. Oh, good! So many lands! Let's go! I mean, I was there. It was very likely that I was going to draw some lands. Getting rid of Sarn is really nice. Does that ability say draw 4 lands? Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, we don't block here. Oh, sick. Oh, I'm a mean person. This might prompt a concession. Let's just not untap every time. Yeah. God, that's gross. That spider is dumb. You should never untap like twice in a turn. Like that's so stupid. Oh god, that's gross. All right, sorry. Again, coughing rares the opponents. It's stolen diligence. Yeah, sorry, OP. So I'm gonna need to draw a swamp, but we have a Goro and a Lurking. I think I keep this. This could go poorly if we don't draw lands soon. I'm gonna start off with the bigger butt against red because they have a shock potentially here. It looks like they pass through pretty quickly, but I think they might actually have the shock, so this would be less good. Please give me a swamp. Ah, good card. Please give me a swamp. Oh well. Alright. Lands are a thing that could definitely get us here. Lack thereof as well. I really wanted to caress that. To caress a spider. Things you say in Magic that you don't necessarily say elsewhere. No! Our deck is 50% lands right now. Sadness. Alright, so this is just unlucky to not hit any lands. Much less a black source. Again, deck is 50% lands. That shouldn't really happen. Unless you were in dire straits. This seems fine to me. They're gonna shock the... Really? That doesn't seem... I mean, I'm good with it. But okay. Yay, a land, and it's a swamp. Okay. Let's go arachnologist here. And then... We might have a chance now. We'll see. To come back into this. If the arachnol... Oh, no. Makes more sense now to lose the ley line. They can bring it back. Oh, I needed another land. So my options now are... Probably just the Scorvus. Unfortunately, if they have removal for that, I think we are just dead overall. Archivist isn't going to do anything for us. So I guess it's just going to be this. If I'd drawn a land, the Tethex actually might have saved us. That's too bad. We're just... Mana Screw is Mana Screw. And the team that programs the shuffler, yeah. This is rough. Again, I think this deck doesn't lose except for if it gets Mana Screwed or Flooded. I think it's a really good deck, but, you know, it's also a player that may or may not do the right thing at the right time. But yeah. Ow. Alright, I can damning gain 2. That puts me at 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not that bad. The other option is the Tethex, but then if they do have removal for that, I think we are absolutely dead. That's a shame, though. I mean, I think we could have played this game with some lands. Another land would be good. Alright, we're gonna Tethex here. Go to 3 on board. Actually, no, we go to less on board. If they pump that to... Yeah, 3 on... No, hold on. It depends on if they pump. The Leyline Weaver has to attack every turn. That's why they've been tapping it to some degree. Because if it deals damage to me, it has to attack each turn, and if it deals damage to me, they have to sacrifice it. So they may choose to pump here. If they don't have removal... If they have removal, we're just dead, so they shouldn't slow roll it. But the workforce pumping... via the Weaver means that I take 1 off this. Okay, they didn't do it. All right. So now, okay, can I come back into this game somehow? I can play Vigo. Alternatively, I can play this and hold up the Sting. Get back Scorvus. They have 2 cards in hand. I think I like this hold up the Sting. Although playing this out, a 5/5 and a 4/4, I would be at 2 on board. That'd be rough with this. I think it's this plus Sting. Oh, I can return the damning. That's interesting. I think Scorvus might have been the right pick anyway, though. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. All right. I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, if we weren't Mana screwed, I think we would have this game. I'm really sad that we were. Okay. The one red, the first strike could be an issue. 2 creatures gaining first strike. That would be the worst for me here, and I think they might have it. 2 creatures gain +1/+0 in first strike. Which means that I actually have to go... Yes, it is instant, I believe. I actually have to do this, then. They don't have it. I don't think. Because it passed right to damage. I lose my mana producer, but if they... That was the best block in case they had that. So they can put +2 counters and death touch on something. But I can... No, this is sorcery speed. Okay, so... If I do that and have removal, then I die. If I don't... Huh. Alright. I don't have the 6, right? Shit. Yeah, losing this sucked, but I think I had to double block those in case... And I had to block it like that in case they had the thing. I wanted to... Either way, I think I had to lose my mana producer. Sad but true. Alright. We are so still in the woods here. Another land is our best draw, so that we can play Chizak out, or get a couple 1/1s to buy us time. Or even flip this. But I think that's the least of the things we want to do. They have a knife thing? If they had the knife thing, they would discard this and then play the mayhem. Alright. I need them to calm down for a second so I can come back into this. Some of our better draws would be like, oh, land into Hex of Undeath. Okay. They didn't... That's not calming down. Just for reference, that is absolutely not calming down. Actually... Ugh. But yeah, they're not calming down at all. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, they forgot to tap the ley line. Yep. I could put the 2+1 here to block, but I think I actually want to surveil. Oh, that's fascinating. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 here and in web, I think. I can put +1/+1 counters on this, which is pretty good, but I think we're gonna go here, here, charge. Losing a flyer is not great, but still, this is... I just want to go wide and make sure that I gain a little bit of life, and yeah! Okay. I didn't need to poop rares, that many rares, for this to win this one. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Huh, despite the mana screw we got there, that is really, really nice. I will take it. That's 3 wins out of the 4. No losses. Let's see if we can make it to the 4 out of 4. In the meantime, we'll open an Edge of Eternity's Play Booster Box. The giveaway is online. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win all this stuffs. But yeah, let's go. Virus Beetle. This is what traumatizes me into keeping an extra card in hand, even in this set where I don't even... in Omen Paths, where I don't even need to. Self-Craft Mechan, great card. Flight Deck Coordinator had its uses. Fate Maker was excellent. Melded Moxite, good stuffs. Depressurize. Let's get closer. Sorry. There we go. Ah, much better. Okay. Depressurize. Drill too deep. Too greedily and too deep. Okay, sorry. Tapestry Warden. That was fun. Timeline Color. Ooh, there's a special land in this pack. Dual Sun Adepts. That had its place. It was easily killed, but it has... Woo! Stomping Ground as well as a special land? Let's go! Shock, shock, shock. And... Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, it's not a special land. It's a weird-ass rust harvester. All right. Okay. Foil chrome companion, mountain, and lander and human soldier thingy. But stomping ground's super sweet. All right, we've got all our colors. Let's keep this. We've got a little bit of a sort of curve. Let's go. I would like to start out with Ominous Asylum here, I think. And we shall have no mercy. Booyah. Booyah. Clutter cluster, nice. Okay, so that's fascinating. Hear me out. Like, if they have Banishing Light, this is gonna be a little bit interesting. No, never mind. Doesn't do what I thought it did. Should have played Savage Mansion necessary. Like, I can play this next turn. This is Exile from the Graveyard. It's not discard. Oh, lizards? Let's cruise for 2. If I play lizards out, I've then got like a ton of ways to pump it. I can play the Savage Mansion and this, or I can just start Scorvus going. I think I like lizards in the mansion. It's a little close there. This isn't an efficient use of mana this turn. We'll see how it goes. Next turn I can play Tathax itself, and that seems good. This makes another target creature unable to be blocked, which is interesting. If they play a creature, they can crew the carriage and attack with both it and the clutter cluster, and I don't have great blocks. So I'd have to take the 6. Okay. Mono equipment deck. I mean, vehicles deck. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, here we go. Tathax, do your thing. So we have no good attacks. We're just gonna pass the turn. Just gonna hope to outlast the white-green onslaught. Ah, there you are! You do exist. How nice. Okay, so they have any number of potential tricks here. I think I'm gonna play Scorvus and pass. We don't mind trading some things because we have Hex, but I want to get a little closer to being able to actually cast it before I throw things away. Right now, they don't have any use for their mana, so I'm just gonna let them waste it. So they may have something. They may have like a removal spell at instant speed. Sure, that's fine. And we'll have to decide whether we want to exile it because we do have the Hex. See how it goes. They could have... What they could have done there is crewed and then returned this to hand and then webbed. I think that would have been a way better play. But that's just me. Alright, how do I even want to play this? I think we just kill Zan? Huh. The other option is to Tathax up the Lurking Lizards, which I kind of like. And then just play Goro. Because they could play stuff that I really want to kill more than that. The cool thing about damming Caress the Zan is that we get a connive there. But I think this is a fine play. I might get him back for a lot. See how it goes. What is happening on the opposing side there? Are they just flooding out? I wonder. All right, now we're pretty close to the Hex. So, this is interesting. So I'm assuming they have another spectacular tactics or a kill target attacking or blocking creature. I think we still attack with this. Sure. So far, okay with this. I like it. That's great. I guess we rouse. I think it's correct to do over Merciless Enforcer's thing. And then we're gonna connive off the Scorvus. Let's put it on the Spider. They're not playing blue, so I'm not so much worried about bounce. Hey, Summer, how you doing? How goes? Hope things are awesome. All right, so I think they have a massive number of lands. I think they're just really flooded. And I'm sorry about it. Okay, see, that is worth killing. That is 1,000% worth. That's the thing that I'm scared of. All right, I have no problem doing the... Oh, wait, they can pump +2/+2? Do I make them use it? Actually, yeah, we make... Okay, so this is... We're gonna make them use this. We're gonna block with Scorvus so that they can't leave up... Actually, they don't use it if I do that. I should block with the spider there, because then they can't leave up the hexproof, because I really need to kill this. So I probably should have blocked the spider so they pump. That's my bad. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, didn't matter. We're okay. No attacks here. But yeah, I think blocking with the spider might have actually been better there, because then they are forced to pump, and I don't leave them open for mana for that. Alright. Giant spoods. We're gonna charge with this. I'm happy to trade for Clutter Cluster or Weaver now that I've got this back. We're now happy to start trading for things, obviously, that are non-tokens because of the Hex. Goro Goro! Actually, no, that's just Goro Rel. Okay. So what happens if I attack with these three? This one gets blocked here at the very least. I think I'm gonna leave this one back, just because I don't want to trade with that. So we're just gonna attack with the Chizak and the 3/2. Because the lower we get them, the more the Merciless Enforcers is pretty cray-cray. So here come the 2/1/1 flyers. Are they going to put counters on them and things, or are they going to get back a creature? They won't be able to race me, thank goodness. Was it time? All right. Oh, God. How much fun do I want to have, chat? Do I just want... Oh, man. Too many ways to win. Sorry, OP. Yeah. At least I didn't have to show them, like, look, I still had all this and be that asshole. Yay! I don't have to quite be the tool that I could be. Ah, that's a nice 4-0. That's a nice 4-0. Like, look, I just get back every creature that's in my graveyard. Or I get two, you know, two of the top, like, a choice of 2 out of the top 9 cards of your life. Oh, God, that card is so dumb. Jeez. Alright, so... So this was the deck. It was very nutty. Again, not in a color pair that's technically supposed to be supported in this. It's an enemy color pair. But we got some really crazy cards. Yeah. That's all kind of to be said for that. I think the one that we almost lost was just a Mana Screw, and that's... We were very lucky. We would actually lose to an aggressive white-green start. We didn't, although we played against white-green decks, we didn't play against really aggressive white-green starts because they weren't, you know, webbing in things like the rare early that would just poop out creatures and be able to pump them and mass pump stuff. But we also had a nice removal suite in this, so... the early Scorpion Sting, the House Grows Hungry, the 2 Damning Caresses, so... this was a nice deck. I was really happy with this one. That was really nice. Okay, so let's do the drawing for this giveaway. So for those of you who are just entering, we do actually have a giveaway going. ! Ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. The current giveaway is for this lovely Dragon Shield stitched beautiful MagicCon Atlanta playmat. It's the green giveaway. We have a matching sleeves. We have a lovely Alcove Edge deck box, including Apex sleeves, matching Apex sleeves inside. I put them there. Then we have a Bloomborough mystery pin So you can get one of these, or you can get one of these two mystery things here. So yeah. So that's the giveaway that's currently going. It is US only. I am sorry about that. There are just some crazy things that are going on where we can't ship overseas. Well, from the US, and because we're doing nutty things and people are like, stop that, and we're like, no, we must be stupid. So yes. But yeah. There's a little tiny pick here. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what it is from, but yeah. Looks like it's just a bit of debris. But yeah, it's a really gorgeous mat. So, and some lovely sleeves that match it, and then some sleeves that don't match it but that are green and lovely, and an alcove deck box, which is super sweet, and then that pin. So that's that one. So we're going to do the drawing in a minute or so after I open a pack, and then we're going to set up the next giveaway. And there will be a lot of amazing things. Christmas, stop messing with people! Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Don't enter anything after exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets a ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I like to have everybody get, chances at my cool things from MagicCon Atlanta that they gave us. They didn't give me this one. This one I won when I did charity. And I don't need it, so I'm giving it away along with its sleeves. So it is super cool. But yeah. And then Edge Case provided a lot of giveaways as well. So super sweet. We have so many things. And then I'll be giving away, obviously, with these, I'll be giving away, like, I have so many extra dice that I figured I'd send along some cool dice from the past. And obviously some tokens and stickers and things that I made. So yeah. Woohoo! Those will be great. But yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry. This thing has... We need a deck shell for this one. I forgot to put the deck shell with it. The deck shell can go with one of the others. Sorry. All right, that's fine. This will go to that. Okay. So let's open a pack and then do that drawing. So we have Edge of Eternity's pack. Let's see what we get in this one. I've been really happy with this box so far. These are some boxes that we won in the Arena Directs. We won about 5 Edge of Eternity's booster boxes. I'm not going to open all of them. This is the second booster box that we're opening on stream. And so far it's been pretty good. I got a Cosmogrand Zenith, which I really wanted. I got a couple, and some shocks that we just saw, and including the one we just saw. So the last pack had the Stomping Ground in it. Virus Beetle, hells yeah! Okay. So let's get closer for the actual cards. Alright. So we got Virus Beetle in this pack. Mech and Shield Mate. We also opened 2 planets so far, so I was really happy about that. It was the Caesar Secundi and the Caesar Secundi and the Adagia. So I was very, very happy about those, because those will go in EDH decks. Tenderfeet, Plasma Bolt, Kill Ship, Overperformed. I was really not sure how well a 7-mana removal spell would go, but it turns out it was okay. Nanoform Sentinel, Grove Strider. That was a good card. Honored Knight Captain. I did so much work with this card. It was so nice. Just fetch up those auxiliary boosters. Remnant Elemental. Oh, Servandum was so good. Curving into that was great. Okay, what we got? What we got? It's white. The 1-mana Angel? Nope. No, this is the weird giant head dude. Yep. This art bothers me so much. Huh? That is giant compared to his body. Look! Can you... Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Plus this arm is doing all sorts of, like, your elbow isn't supposed to bend like that. That's not how, like, because it's coming forward here and then going backward there. It's weird. I don't like this art. Sorry. But yeah. And this one is like, oh god, no. Okay, anyway. Anatomy. Foil Selfcraft Mechan. This card was fun. Planes, Lander Token, and a robot. Okay, so let's do that drawing, and then we'll set up the next giveaway, and then we'll play more draft, like we do. He's the reason the Bloomborough Ocarina sounds the way it does. Traumatic. Traumatic. No. That ocarina. No. All right. So, back to the giveaway. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Congratulations, Hobo Masterman. Congratulations. You are the winner of the green pile. Congratulations. That is so awesome. I have a picture. Let me just take a bigger picture of the actual giveaway itself so I can remember who won what. Yay! So make sure your Twitch DMs so I can message you, are open so I can message you after the stream ends and make sure that I'm sending this to the right place. All right, so let's move this stuff away and we will go into the next giveaway. Keep this all together nicely. So the next giveaway, let's go back again. Back and forth and back and forth and yay. Okay. So the next giveaway will be... Let's do... Should we do... Okay. I think we should do a Yargle giveaway. I think it's a Yargle day. So, with the Yargle, I also want to do the nuttiest playmat that I have to give away. Okay. So here is my nuttiest playmat I have to give away. It is not a Stitched Edge playmat, but it is an Ultra Pro Secret Lair playmat from probably the original MagicCon thing. So it's a Skelly Secret Lair. Yeah. I'll hold it up so you can see it here. The green screen's doing something crazy to it, but this is the playmat. It is definitely funky. Absolutely. Yeah, it kind of looks like Brain Dead. Absolutely. So, anyway, so this is the playmat. And then we're gonna go Yargle sleeves with it from MagicCon. So it's Yargle sleeves and deck box from the MagicCon. And then we're going to go this deck shell because it goes completely perfectly with this. And we're going to go... Okay, let's see. Okay, the funkiest thing that I have here for that, I think, is the Kalorna. The 08. The giant octopus. I think this is the funky pack. I think that goes perfectly. It's so perfect. So this is the giveaway. I need to buy, so find some sleeves that go with it. Hold on. I think we go blue sleeves. Blue dragon shield sleeves. Okay. And then, the creatures with wacky stat lines giveaway. Yes, it is. That's actually a really good way to think about it. I love it. So yes. And then, of course, obviously, tokens and dice and things, we will do with those. I'll pick out a really funky... Well, I don't know how many funky dies I have. Well, I'll figure it out. Okay. And then, all right, what else? Yes, no, that's... So this is the next giveaway. It's the funky giveaway. It's not the big giveaway. There's still a big giveaway coming up that has some really crazy cool stuff in it. All right. So, this one, let's say, finish giveaway here for that one, and then go back to giveaways, and let's call it the, wacky stat lines giveaway. Yargle, Deck Shell, Kalorna, Blue Dragon Shield, Skelly Mat. Okay. Unfortunately, this is still, again, always US only. I'm so sorry. I will find a way to do get codes from them for overseas people. And I'm so sorry, international people. Like, yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so we'll create this one and start. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning, but enter !ticket. You don't have to be followed. You don't have to be subscribed. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and ask you where you would like me to send these. And yeah, so hopefully it'll be pretty sweet. But yeah. So this is the normal, like I said, normally we do a bunch of giveaways after I come back from a MagicCon, just because they give us a lot of stuff, the creators a lot of stuff, and so I don't need a lot of stuff, so I like giving it away to you all, and so you can have really cool things. Everybody should have cool things. But yeah, so this is my wickedest playmat. We'll see how this goes. All right, so we'll run this as the giveaway, and then of course we'll play another draft, and then we'll do that giveaway as well. So additionally, does anybody have any preference on what we play next? We don't have that many options. It's really Omen Paths and Duskmourn as far as limited events go. We can play traditional. You want to do Duskmourn? Oh, thanks, Pretty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would try. I mean, like I said, it's just, spreading the love is nice. That's all I'll say. And my community's awesome, so I'm very lucky. So yeah. So we've got, I mean, like I said, we can do another pick 2 draft here for ranked, which is nice because I do want to rank up to mythic because I didn't play for while I was away at the con, and then I was sick afterwards with a cold. Nothing bad, don't worry. I did test, it was not COVID, but just con crud, as expected. But yeah, so I haven't played much, so we're not at mythic right now. I do like this because we've been mining gold with it. It's super sweet, and gems. But and Duskmourn is a little bit rough. Name a more iconic duo, exactly. Duskmourn has so many cards that just like read I win the. But we can do this. We can do a Duskmourn. Yeah, let's do a Duskmourn. Just Christmas wants it. Christmas gets it. I'm okay with either. Like, honestly, neither is my favorite at all. And I know that that's been reflected in a lot of people's... it's not a lot of people's favorite. The reason it's not a lot of... Like, I think Omen Paths is a nice set to do in paper. Like, I think pick 2 in paper is great. And here's why. Pick 2 in paper is a way to get Draft Sapphire in stores. Four players is a perfectly fine draft when you're not able to get the 8-player draft Sapphire. 4 players is a cool format. Pick 4-player, pick 2. It's a really cool format in paper because what it does is it teaches you to hate draft. It teaches you to evaluate the respective level of synergy and strength of a card for your deck as opposed to your opponent's deck. Because in pick 2 4-player in stores, you will be playing against the people that are in your pod. You're guaranteed to. So hate drafting matters. So if you find a card that's only decent for your deck but nutty in an opponent's deck, you can hate draft that card. And so it's just really wonderful, and you know, it's a really cool format. And then, you know, 4 players coming to the store means that people know that the draft will fire. And so more players will come into the store, and eventually you can get the 8-mans to fire anyway. You don't have to do pick 2, because 8-man is by definition better, in my opinion. But again, 4-player has its place. It goes faster. It does its, thing. But online, there's no reason to do 4-player pick 2. There's no reason, because you're playing cross-pod, you're playing League, you're paying for the convenience of playing whenever you want, by the fact that an opponent's pool of cards, the pool of cards that those 4 players saw could have just been way more powerful than what you saw, and you have no idea about what to do otherwise. Because you don't know what they've opened. You also, how are there 2 saws and play boosters? I mean, one was probably foil in like it's trying to mimic a foil. I think I'm just gonna take a monstrous emergence and move on with my life. But Mind Skinner is a meme. You can do it. I'm not a huge fan of it. Fear of Infinity's fine, but it's commitment to 2 colors. And I could do it. I could do and try and wield the underwater tunnel, but I don't know. This is a rough pack for this set. But yeah, so pick 2 online is pretty miserable, and additionally, Arena has no trouble filling up 4-man, like 8-man pods. There's no trouble with that, so it's not as though it's solving a problem. It's just creating them online, I think. Not a fan. But I do love it in paper. I think it's fantastic in paper. Ooh, threats? And Unnerving Grasp. Oh, that's interesting. So actually this pack is quite strong. I really like most of this pack. So Shard Mage's Rescue has its place. It's very fun for blanking a removal spell on opponents, as well as so in the Azorius decks it's really good. In the Boros decks it can serve a purpose. Horde Color, MVS, amazing. Percussionist, pretty darn good. I think I'm supposed to take the Unnerving Grasp here over Threats Around Every Corner, but it is close. I do like Coordinated Clobbering. That's a perfectly fine thing, especially in a Survivor deck. Underwater Tunnel, also a fine bit of value. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I want the Unnerving, but the Threats is very tempting. Cartographer's fine. Conductive Machete is fine. Glassworks is good. We could try for the Rooms deck. That would be hilarious. There is a Murder in this pack. Again, notably, Murder's a good card. Still, it's just that these cards in Limited these days have, 8 ETB effects. So you're really only killing... If you 1-for-1 removal, you better have pressure, or you are just falling behind. Because you're only killing essentially half a card when something comes in and already got value by getting its, its play effect. This is, I think we're going to take the Cartographer over the Murder, but it's an interesting choice here to possibly take the Murder, because we could wield that Fear. I'm going to try this. Ooh, Threats. Okay. And Meat Locker and Get Out. Painter Studio is one of the best cards in red white that that exists in the set. It is so strong. And I could take it here and go into Gruul, but I think we're just gonna keep going with the Manifest Dread. Oh, Altanach. Nice. This card can do... Sawblade Skin Ripper can do unbelievable things in the right deck. We are nowhere near that deck, so I'm not obviously considering it, but let's go Beetlejuice. But yeah, I mean, the pick 2, yes, especially with play boosters where you can have 2 or more rares and mythics. Pick 2 does skew in favor of those who get lucky and open nutty, couple nutty rares, especially first pack, because that can dictate the rest of your picks. And you are in some respects able to force in pick 2 because your opponents will they'll see very quickly that something's not open and get out of that. I don't mind 1 Frantic Strength with this House Cartographer to keep it alive on the attack. I do like, Cynical and Savior are both fine. These 2 are both good too. So I'm a little bit worried about not taking... Like, I might need to move into black here just from this pack alone. It's a little bit interesting. I think I'm not going to move into this just yet. I think Final Vengeance is good here too, but I'm gonna just take this for now and see what happens. Okay, so we could take this for the island cycling. We could take this for the forest cycling. I don't mind Commune with Evil as a card. I think, though, I'm going to still stick with this. I like this in Gruul best because it's easiest to achieve Delirium in Gruul. I think I would take the Branch Snapper here before I'd take the Megalodon because I'm not certain I'm in green. Sorry, blue. I'm going to take the Beastie for now. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. I think it's Winter's Intervention or Ticket Booth. I don't mind one Horrid Vigor if I have a lot of survivors. Ticket book. The black has felt more open than the red overall, and I did pass Painters already. I'm going to take the Winters. Yeah, not a huge fan of that card. Take the final. Another Monstrous over Bale Merkin. Oh, that's a really late MVS. Is everybody in white blue? I mean, white blue is the strongest pair of colors if you get the cards, but oh my god, is everybody in white blue? I'm not a fan of this card. Not a fan of most of this deck now. Alright, I think blue and white are completely cut. I just don't know whether I was supposed to be in green-red or green-black, or even black-red. I suspect it's green something, but I don't... this is interesting. Fine. Here's another Altanach. But we didn't see any of the what's it? Bottomless Pool is one of the strongest cards in the strongest rooms. I think it is the strongest room. So good. We're gonna take our Overlord. The worry about this card is you can mill yourself out quite easily in limited. But yeah, Sheltered by Ghost is great. Bottomless Pool. There's another Altanach. And Unable to Scream. Obviously, Horde Color's great in the red. Glassworks. Beastie would be fine for this deck. I don't mind a Moldering Gym if we were splashing, but let's go for here. Can you move? Thank you. All right, there we go. Glimmerburst, Unable, Ghostly, Dragonfire, Fear. This with an MVS is always so much fun. Say its name. There's the first of it. This is Beetlejuice for our Altanach. I don't want to go too into the milling because we've got these two. Ugh. Not a huge fan of Rootwise. We could take a Glimmerlight. I could go full Sultai and just take Glimmerburst here. Ooh, Fear of Isolation is excellent. Oh, we could have had two Say Its Name so far. Fascinating. Okay, alright. Brood Spinner, yeah. Beastie and Innocuous Rat still here. It doesn't surprise me we're seeing a ton of blue-white from this side, just because, again, it was cut so hard in the first pack. Valgavoth's Faithful. Let's grab that here, because we can just discard this to return a land. We'd have to have an actual land in the graveyard, though, for that. But we do have some ways to mill, obviously. Yeah, okay. Another say its name. I could have had them all. All right, let's see how this goes. This is going to be very, very interesting. I need to find some fixing. I have a lot of cards that I really would rather not run. It's going to be like a 5-drop. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that card is so good. We've seen 2 of the signpost uncommons other than this. Someone's going to be really happy with this. Okay, so I'm going to take one of the say its names now. Might just have to run extra cards. We'll see. It's possible we get all the say its names on the wheel. So this isn't guaranteed fixing. Ooh. Ah, Wickerfolk. Yeah, okay, that ship has sailed. We're going to take the Stick Twister here over Innocuous and Longneck and the Surveyor and Stuffs. Another Faithful. Oh, but a Murky Sewer. Ah. Okay. I may not run the blue. I'm not too... I'm a little upset about losing the grass. And the Fear is pretty good. Glimmer Burst is a little bit replaceable. So I'm going to make sure that I get my stuffs and then go from there. Alright, we'll take a Moldering Gem. The Horde Caller's late here. Alright. Moldering Gem can fix. I only have 1 room, right? So, Keybearer is not really important. I guess we take this, Iwis. But, okay. That's a late Fear of being hunted again. Vanish and Tunnel. Blech. Centipede, really important. Fear of Imposters is fine, but it's double blue, and I think I'd like to stick with the black base. Do like Meat Locker. Sad I'm passing a Toby. Oh man, okay. I could have had 2 bottomless pools. I don't think the blue was open, the other one. All right, we're gonna do Live or Die over Wickerfolk Thresher here, but I really want this because it's a forest cycler that can that I can return on 5 and get that into play early. But I do need this is more important right now. Oh, needles. Okay. This is fascinating. Cartographer's probably my pick. I just need a 2-drop here. But there's a Final Vengeance. It's not awful. I do have a decent number of enchantments, but the Bloodsucker's not great. Packs haven't been great for us. Okay. Okay, Strangled Cemetery. Skullcrab. I think I had a deck with like 4 of those. We can do this. It does allow me to discard a card so that I can then get back stuff with Valgavas Faithful. I think we're just going to take the Cemetery to make sure mana's a little bit better. I don't mind Flesh Burrower either. Huh. So I have 1 way to deal with an enchantment. I need the land cyclers. Okay, so this innocuous this is the house of a card. This is so good. I can't I'm not in that deck at all. Someone's getting nice things. Another Glassworks for them. So I think it's between these 2 for me, and the rat is another consideration, but man. I guess we take the Say Its Name just in case we get a 3rd one for the Altanak. Let's Play a Game is fine. Fanatic is fine. I want some of the land cyclers. I passed the big two of the big green ones over the course of the draft. I didn't see any of the black ones. I might have been excited about something else at the time and missed one, but those would be nice. I think we're gonna take... I'm gonna take the Fanatic. Ew. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, sort of 16, 17. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where they were. I could do this, actually. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. All right. All right, didn't get the last say its name, but that's okay. I don't think we need to run either of them necessarily because we've got 2 Valgavoth Faithful. Yeah, this Overlord is one of the weaker ones in Limited. It's still good, but basically all of the others, I mean, are better in Limited. The white one's the best, followed by the red one, followed by probably blue. So blue, black are on a level. I think green's the worst, maybe. So these are more like a 5-drop. This is more like a 2-drop. Egotist doesn't really belong in this thing. This is cycling away for an island. We are running 1 island. I don't think we're running any more than that. We can fetch it up with threats when we manifest dread, and we can fetch it up with the Spine Seeker, and we can fetch it up with this. So there's almost certainly not going to be more than 1 island run. We could also fetch it up with the gym. I'm not even sure I'm going to run this weight room, though. I might, because it does work with threats. What we didn't get is a lot of, big things to get back with the Valgavoth's Faithful, but I'm hoping that just recurring some things is fine. Hopefully Altanach doesn't die. It isn't exiled. That's the huge problem, is if it gets final vengeanced. That would be annoying. Since we have 3 ways to recur things, I think the milling's probably alright. But yeah, our top end is weak. Definitely. For what this deck wants to do, the top end is a little bit weak. But we do have at least Megalodon, sorry, and this. Do we do enough milling with the Overlord, the Surveil, and this? It's doing stuff and things, exactly. The reason to keep the Fanatics is if we get stuck with some of these in hand, we're just not gonna get stuck with them in hand, though, I feel. So I'm gonna cut one of the Fanatics, because they can be just discarded and cycled. So I think we're okay with that. So we have an artifact, we have plenty of enchantments, sorcery, couple of instants. So we should be able to get Delirium pretty well. Which means that maybe the 1 Cartographer at least comes out. I actually think I actually do want this beastie. It dying also enables the Delirium. Cut 1 Final Vengeance. We don't have that many things we want to say. Well, the 2 rats. That's not so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna let the Fanatic go away. Moldering Gym can often just be too slow. I don't mind the +1/+1 counters on this, though. Eh. I'm gonna run 41 cards because I'm lazy. Maybe don't do this. 16 lands, so... One more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we want one more black source. Yeah, 41 is fine. Mathematically, it's not that different. It might confuse the algorithm, though. Who knows? All right, let's go. I just don't want to agonize over the last cut. Sorry, I'm lazy. Where's my sweater? It got cold in here. Okay, here we go. Play. Yeah, again, the Black Overlord is one of the weaker... It's still good, but it's one of the weaker ones in Limited. And unfortunately, we didn't quite get the build around for it, because again, we were wanting to build big things and then get them back with the Valgoth's Faithful or the Live and Die or whatever it is. I think I keep this hand. Yeah. Opponents on the play. That does matter quite a bit in this set. Not as much as some of the other ones around it, but it still does matter. Winter's Intervention wouldn't have been a bad draw, but we already had one in hand, so that's okay. All right, we're gonna Cemetery and pass. Good card. Are they mono green, do you think? No. It found us a mirror, okay. All right, we have 2 types in the graveyard for Delirium. And that's definitely something that I want to go away. Go, beastie, go! So we have Delirium now. But that was not the best thing to manifest. A very powerful tiny 1/1 rat. Fear me. We hope they don't play anything that I can't Winter's Intervention here, so... Oh, I'm so glad we're not... Oh, that is so good for us that they don't get the Ghost Vacuum. Oh my god. Oh, man. Okay. So I assume they're getting back the Brood Spinner. Unfortunately, that we can't Winter's Intervention, but I don't mind trading for that with the Cultist, so... Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to face the Ghost Vacuum here. That would be really brutal. We are facing basically a mirror match, though, unfortunately. Where we're splashing blue, they're splashing red, but they just got Delirium now, so the Winters is much less, much less good. Okay, They have 5 card types in the graveyard. Brood Spinner's pretty damn good right now. They're not tapped either, so... And this happens at instant speed, so we'll see what they end up doing. Mm-hmm. They're gonna sacrifice it post-combat? Interesting. Oh, what are they gonna do here, actually? That's interesting. If they're gonna go for, like, kill the Fear of the Dark at instant speed... Yeah, I don't know that I can win this. We'll see. We've had a lot of land. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. And I honestly, I still want one more to be able to play this now, but, this is rough. That's awful. Hmm. That's brutal. Not sure what helps me get out of this. I don't think there is anything, especially if they have any more removal, but, I can play the Valgavoth and I can play the Patchwork Beastie. Valgavoth can get back Fear. Later. I think I actually want Beastie. I need threats. Okay, well, opponent has it all. That Mutilator was the worst thing for me to see. It killed both my creatures. This is nutty. Nothing to be done. Is there any way I get through? No. Okay. Oof. Yep, we lose. All right. All of that land, and yet we still hadn't had the blue source. Too bad. This was the pivotal turning point in the game there. I can put this back on the battlefield, but there's no point. I still lose. Brutal. Almost had it. I think if we... I mean, again, I had to pitch lands early. We drew so many lands early. With the mill. The mill milled a lot of lands, which was good for us because otherwise we would be there. But we also needed one more to play the most expensive card in our deck, the Altanach, because we didn't get recursion for it. And so... until later. So that was rough. Oh well. All right, this is very slow. I have all my colors and they're on the play, so I can try to... I mean, and I can use a creature card in my hand to kill something, so I think I'm gonna keep it, but this is a risk because it is slow. And of course I draw land. Go figure. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we milled 2 removal spells. What I could have done there, by the way, is Monstrous Emergence this using the Overlord. I don't think that that's necessary yet. I think it's just better to get the Oh, bugger. Well, I'm really glad we're going to Final Vengeance that, because that's such a stupid card. Okay, so... They know about the amalgam, so... So I should have thought this through. I think it's actually better to Monstrous Emergence the wheat, using the amalgam to kill it, and then play the Strangled Cemetery so that I can amalgam plus sacrifice it to kill that the next turn. But I can also sacrifice whatever I manifest here, so I think that's fine. I think we just, Oh, right. Exile target creature. It doesn't do an enchantment. Sorry, I was reading enchantment here. You're right. It's been so long since I played this. Well, then we're just effed. That's fun. What? What? Okay. I don't know. I think I timed out there. Alright, let's see what they have here. Oh, we were never winning this game anyway. Okay. So, 200k points ready for a Dread Pirate stream. Nice! Okay, this is really rough. Okay, I really wish I hadn't timed out on that to kill the orphans. Alright, I'm still gonna play it out. We still have some small chances, but... see how it goes. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I wish I had been able to kill that. That did make a difference from not timing out there. I was still so worried about the thing. How many cards do I have in graveyard? Sorcery... oh, we've got the Delirium. Okay. Alright, best I can do. We will lose eventually to this, I'm pretty sure. No, come on! Really? That was my one chance! Yeah. Okay, wait! I'm not dead! Anything we get off their board is very good for us. Ah, bugger. This porcelain gallery is gonna kill us along with the thresher. God damn it. Okay. No, I need that. All right. No, not a land, not a land. Come on. Oh god. Okay. Come on, deck. Give me Altanach. Okay, actually. No, this has summoning sickness. God damn it. What do I have in my graveyard? Hmm. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ on its deck. Fuck. Well, we die. This card is not okay. If I could just have one more turn with this, I would be okay. It's all because I timed out and didn't kill this. That's on me. I could maybe have made a game with it without it. So I'm not dead this turn, but I'm dead the next turn, even with the grasp. Is there any way to keep this alive? No. Because this is gonna be 12, there's not enough to do. We just have to block. Yeah, I have to block all three. There's nothing I can do. That sucks. They can just replay it and do it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next one. I needed to not time out. I needed to kill the 2-1. I don't think I could really play around the like +2/+2 there on the strength, but oh god. I think I was too upset about the thing not hitting enchantments. You can sacrifice an enchantment. It's not you can't hit an enchantment. So that's too bad. But I do think we might have had a shot had I been able to kill the thing that tapped down to make bigger. I wouldn't have been the survivor. The children of the corn. Whatever, it's actually called something else in the game though. Did I ever play Neopets? I did not play Neopets, no. I had friends who did though. I just never I didn't even know about it. Never knew it existed. But yeah, I'm sad that the final didn't work. So, but I timed out and I needed to kill that 2-1. I think we might have had a shot to come back into the game if that were the case. They did have exactly the removal that exiled my my Overlord though, which would have been nice to have in that game. I am gonna run out the Valgavoths here. I don't want to miss out on a damage if they don't play something, and I also have the Winter's Intervention to be able to get in if they do. So, here's my one island to fetch up with this. So, island cycling this is not going to be amazing. All right, let's play this out. Let's go next to combat. I'll attack, charge, play Overlord. Pull back the appendage because this can come back anyway. We got delirium right there if this were in the graveyard. That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah, I think that other game, I think I definitely could have had a much better game of it had I just killed that thing and not timed out. All right, so the question is whether I want to hold the appendage or just kill that with the Winter's Intervention. They're a Reanimator deck most likely, so this I can expect to come back soon, but the Intervention can't kill that anyway. I do want to get this online and surveil. I think I'm not going to take a chance on that one. Friendly Ghost. Okay. Okay. I'm ineligible to be elected as president of the... I played Oregon Trail. I'm eligible to be elected president of the Oregon Trail generation. You're gonna trap my faithful? Okay. I see you. Oregon Trail isn't Gen X. It's elder millennial. It's geriatric millennial. It's the millennial falcons, so to speak. It's going to be interesting if I get a metric ton of mana, and then I can Unnerving Grasp this, pay the ward, and then pay 4 when I have like 11 mana. Fun. Gen X probably did play it, but it was kind of defining for us. On the old Apple IIs. So you have Ward 2. Yes, yeah. That does sound right, actually. I think I'm gonna hope that I can kill whatever it is they have with the monstrous plus megalodon. So we're gonna try and go for this. Or we died of dysentery. Mostly we died of dysentery. So they may have the, like, +1/+1 and hexproof. But I think they're still dead no matter what. Especially if they use that there. Okay. Children in the 90s are the primary reason bison went extinct 100 years ago. Yeah. I know, opponents screaming like we do when opponents all have it all. Definitely. Absolutely. At least I won a game with this deck. But again, I think the other one was on me too, to kill that card and not time out there. And not like I got hung. It was me. It's not chat's fault. I got hung up on the fact that the thing doesn't kill enchantments, and I was wondering how I was going to beat the dollhouse. And yeah, ugh. Yeah, because like if you were a doctor, you didn't die of dysentery, but you couldn't hit anything you shot like you shot here and the shot went there and you're just like, I can't eat. I'm not feeding myself today or my family. Die of starvation, not dysentery. I'm glad that the Overlord's showing up. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so we're gonna need to draw a few more land. Uh-oh. Go away. So there's another land. That's nice. Piggy! Oink. Take 3 or play this. I've got the 5. I'm gonna end the turn and flash in the amalgam. I'm not sure I'm gonna block, but I am gonna flash it in at EOT. Okay. Ha! Altanuk! Nice to see you. Do I have a land in the graveyard? No, I do not. Okay. Since I have so many things to do on 5, I actually think what I'm going to do is target this and sacrifice this. I'll take the 3 here. And I'll just start pooping out 5 drops. This would be a better thing to exile, but I just had no plays that turn and I didn't want to take, like, 8 damage. They could have the +3/+0 and then manifests Dread when it dies. In which case, blocking this is slightly better. I think we actually do that. Just because we have recursion, and we're gonna hope for that. Alright. We're on a clock. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Altanak's coming down next turn. That's exiled. Please don't have steal this creature, throw it at your face. This is 4 damage, right? Yeah. I can Final Vengeance using this on this. So they don't have a target for that. Because if I double block... I mean, they'd have to just attack for 3. That's interesting. Hmm. I think it's just better to block 1 and then take the 3. Mm-hmm. MVS. Okay. So what happens? So if I Final Vengeance this using this and attack with both, they have to double... No. They have to single block. I take 3 on the backswing. So 4. So if they have the +3... Doesn't quite work if they have the +3. I think I'm just supposed to attack with both of these. Okay. I think it would have been okay to kill the MVS and then attack with both. Because one gains menace. They'd have to double block. They'd get these. Another Altanak! Okay. We're still fine because we have the Final Vengeance. Okay. And yeah, also because we could just attack. Because they didn't have any other cards in hand and I didn't notice that. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. I was really hoping... Valgavoth's Onslaught is not an okay card, and I was really hoping we didn't face that. We already faced Dollhouse, we don't need to face any other craziness. Alright, so we're gonna do currently on the plan is to Cemetery, then Island Cycle on 2, and then play Resurrected into threats. Oh god. Hopefully they don't have any Arabellas. Oh yeah, you got it. All the trades. I'm in. Okay. If an area is overhunted, it would become scarcity. Oh, that's a thing. Two or less from them and put them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, they missed. They whiffed. That's awful. It didn't look like they whiffed, though. Maybe they just didn't like it? Why would you not take... I don't know. Whatever. Okay. It's gotta be Brood Spinner. Although that's so much easier to kill than the fear for them. Still Brood Spinner. We're gonna Altanot next turn anyway. Click on the shiny TVs. Oh, we can click on those. Sorry. There you go. Alright, so we have the Delirium. We can bring back the Resurrected. Next turn we're gonna be doing the Altanok, though. Okay. Altanok. Overlord will block one or the other of them. I haven't decided which. Probably this one. Yep. We assumed that that was going to be coming at some point. Oh, we got the Arabella? Nice. Okay, so it was most likely an actual creature that is good for them. So that's a little rough, but let's hope they don't have removal for this. This is a really nice card against them, as is Brood Spinner, so I'm very happy to have both of those. We're just gonna hope they don't have a Trapped in the Scream for the Altanok, and we're gonna hope that this isn't as crazy as... Yeah, okay, good, that's fine. I actually think I like that on an empty board more than I like MVS. Okay, they did have a Trapped in the Screen for it. We draw a card. Oh, Valgavoss, nice. For the Overlord... Oh, no, for the Daggermaw, nice. Fear plus... Oh, okay, that could be a problem. They have one card left. Trapped plus Fear was not something I could really play around, so I can do this. Let's see. This and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 4. Return them. Okay, yeah, this. One, 2, 3, 4. Patchwork. Osseous. I can't, if they can kill this, I really want to kill that. I have to kill that, so. Okay. Good. I'm glad we did it. Hmm. Discarded a carnival. Oh, God, stop! Jesus Christ on a stick. They drew perfectly. Not sure what else I can say about that. Google Spoods? You like Google Spoods? Google Spoods art is good. Okay, let's see what they do here. Larazelle, thank you so much! Really appreciate it, hypes you! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That 46 month, that's crazy. Do I have more than 6 types at all? I don't think I do. So let's pass to blockers. Let's do this. 1 blocker. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? Hmm. I just need them to draw a land or so. Like, I know they've had a few others here, so it's not like they haven't drawn an appropriate amount of lands. It's just I need them to draw a land or so. We have Live or Die, 2 Monstrous Emergence, House Cartographer, Spine Seeker Centipede, Vagabos Faithful, and 2 Final Vengeance. Left. Damn it! Well, two removal spells gone, unfortunately there. That sucks. Oh, come on! I just ended up 2 lands as well! There's only 1 land left. 2 Final Vengeance, 1 Faithful, 1 Centipede, Live or Die, and now we drew 1 of the 2 left. Oh, that is rough. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Whew. I really, really wanted one of those Final Vengeances just to make sure. Because if they found like trample and +3 or I don't even know. Yeah, that's I have a million of these. Prize. We swear. Woo. Okay, at least we got a few wins. That's nice. Need more tea. All right. Cemetery. Let's get that Overlord going. So next turn we can double spell with a Beastie and Rat. Alternatively, we can keep this hand in hand depending on what we need to kill for the Monstrous Emergence. Did I draft a lot of... I actually did more Omen Paths than Duskmourn. I did 1... Yeah, okay, so it's another freaking of those. So if I play this out, we can still use the Fear to use the Emergence if they play an Arabella. They can get in here for 2. Although I might actually block with the Rat. I am going to need some more lands, but I think we block with the Rat here and get more cards in the graveyard potentially for Delirium on this. Never mind! We're never going to make it to 5 lands. That's so many lands already gone. So we've got land, creature, sorcery. And there's an instant. Okay. All of me really hates this. One more land gets us the fear. I would have really loved to have a second green source for this, but all of them are in here and on the board, so... you know, like you do. Alright, a blue source or a green source would be awesome. Hmm. Alright, let's see how this goes. Overlord's coming online. They know that, so they probably have removal for it at some point. Alright, they're gonna sneak in damage in the air. Oh wait, no, just okay. Okay. Lose these two for that. Then worst case, we monstrous the friendly ghost. Okay. This is awkward. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I mean the way the 4 forests went to the graveyard there. It's too bad. All right, 4 damage to the Beastie Boy. And I'm assuming the Overlord gets trapped? No, they don't have it. Okay, that's good. Yay, a land! I mean, it's not a blue source, but I'll take it. It's a land. Do I want to attack with this? I don't have any recursion yet. If I mill the blue source, I'll never be able to cast the Unnerving Grasp. I think I'm just going to play this out and pass. At the very least, I kind of want to draw one of the either Live or Die or one of the 2 Valgavolt's Faithful before I attack with the Overlord right now. Also, if I attack with the Overlord and they don't block and they find removal for fear, I probably end up dying. So, like, Shattered Yard and, like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't attack. Okay. That's a good draw. Why block right now? That's weird. I'm for it, but that's weird. That's great for me. I am a little worried about what this is, but I think this was the more immediate problem. Okay, see what it flips up to be. Annoying. Okay. They're top decking well. If we could get a blue source, I think I'd be so happy. Or Live or Die, or one of the two Valgavoss Faithful. Even Final Vengeance wouldn't be bad. That is a blue source, in fact. Nice. So if I bounce this, this gains Menace and Death Touch. If I bounce this, they can sacrifice this to do 2 damage to whatever remains. I don't know what this is. Could be destroy target attacking creature, or tapped creature rather, for 3. Another one of these. For less than the 5, sorry. Okay. Now they're going to sacrifice and kill this Tick Twister in theory, but I have these 2, so I think this is right. So unless they have a Glimmer, this still gains Menace. Okay. Finally, a lovely draw. Whew. Okay. Yay. Booyah. More wins, more better. Menace Death Touch, I think it is. That gains when they don't have a glimmer. Which is why I was so sad then they got the glimmer that turn, so they had the enchantment with the glimmer. Okay. Beastie. More wins, more better. Yeah. Do I want to ramp them? Also puts an artifact and a creature in the graveyard. I think so. I'm gonna do it now in case they have pump. Or like the, you know, +3/+0 and manifest when it dies. Wicker Folky! Mountain cycling. All right, so we are one away from having delirium. So if any of these enchantments or creatures go to the grave or artifacts go to the graveyard, we're doing fine. What I can do here is I'll to knock back a land. An Osseous Stick Twister. I think that might actually be correct. Because that means I can play the Fear next turn. They know about it, but I can play it. They can get in for 3 with the most valuable Slayer. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we have the Valgavoss Faithful to get back the Altanach. I don't want to take us off Delirium just yet. Just gonna flash this in. They flooded out a bit here, it looks like. Razorkin, okay. Yeah, the faithful. That's true. That's true. The faithful will go to the graveyard. We won't take off. You're absolutely correct. It won't take us off delirium because this, as a part of the sacrifice, will do that. That's fine. I see no reason to, like, you know, commit more to the board with something they could fling at us, etc. Not when we're currently doing so well. That was a very strange attack, you're right. I still see no need to commit more to the board. Something huge that might somehow be turned around against me. So I'm just gonna do this, and I don't think there's any way to come back. Love you, Altanak. Beetlejuice. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have played it exactly as they played it, but again, I don't know their deck, so, But yeah, thanks, Ghibli. And, thanks, Saint. Okay. You are absolutely correct. It is very hard for the world to deal with it, except that it can fling it at you. And that's I think the only way we lose that game. So, I don't need to deal with that. I was like getting this slightly later, but hopefully still it'll be okay here. Reanimation deck. All right. Oh, wait. No. Boros? With a goat? Okay. Interesting. If I kill this, I can attack with this. I'm not committing to the board, but like I think this is just better now. Against Boros, just to gain some life. Even if they make the goat bigger, better, faster, stronger, we can monster submergence with the Altanak or this. Okay, Arabella we do kill. Monkey! Not sure I don't think I want to play this out. Hand. And surgical frickin' sweet. Ready? Stop bringing this on us. You jerk. I'm gonna offer the trade here. I'm perfectly happy with that. This is awkward. Hopefully I can get a land in the graveyard to discard this, and then we can Valgavoth's it back. Hmm. Whew. All right, I gotta go for it. If I can get rid of that Horde Caller, I'm gonna be very happy. So they're the +3/+0. What a draw from them. Jump scare. Okay. That's fine. That's really bold. I could have had something here. Oh well. I did my job. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. If they don't draw a land, they can't... Oh, no, but they can. They can play the ticket booth part of it. Shit. Ah, that's awkward. All right. This is a crazy card. All right. We have Live or Die to bring back the Valgavoth. Sorry, the Altanach. We have another Valgavoth Faithful. Oof. All right. I'm surprised they're playing that land out. I mean, one more is good for the Tunnel of Hate. But the, so I suppose that does make sense, but like the Possessed Goat can start getting value too. God damn it. I don't think I can keep this. This sucks. I think we're gonna lose this one now. I think I had to. I mean, I was going to lose to the hospital room anyway, but the Tunnel of Hate off of that was so brutal. This hand that feeds is gonna do like 10 damage per turn. I know the land was from Exile from the Monkey. I know. They did get a kind of nutty draw. The difference was this, but the The tunnel was, yeah, that's so brutal. Oh, come on! Ah, well, that's too bad. This is about right for the number of lands that I should have. It's just sad. So, we are gonna lose this one, unfortunately. They got the nuts. I did not. Their deck is the nuts as far as, you know, there's nothing unplayable here. I'm a little surprised by the goats. I don't think they're performing as well as they should in this deck. They're okay in case you get flooded, so you can discard and then make this bigger, but I think it's not as good as having most other things in this deck. But everything else has been premium. Surprised they didn't give this double strike. That one ends my life sooner. I'm still dead, but, oh. What a draw from OP. Was it, though? Kind of felt there wasn't much to be done for me on this one. I'm gonna take out the MVS while I can. It was a good game for them, yes. Yeah. They drew the nuts. They had the nuts. They had a great deck. Where was Pyroclasm when we need it? Yeah. I mean, there was, I mean, at least we netted gems. We got more than our fair share of gems there. It was really sweet. More than gems we did. There was a chance that I could have taken the Delirium card, the like 4 mana black card that play a deadly game or whatever it is, like and that would have been great there, but there was no winning that game. I would have had to draw exactly that card, and even then, like, they put +1/+1 counters on everything they were attacking with, so we couldn't put the pressure because we just didn't have early enough things to do, I think. Just like big enough creatures to stop the hospital room from killing us. Or surgical suite. We had to like take care of that Arabella, which was gonna single-handedly kill us. So unfortunate but true. Alright. So now that we're finished with that draft, let's pull this giveaway. How many hours until Modern Horizons, the Japanese Direct? 80 hours. 80. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win this crazy pool of awesomeness. So this is the MagicCon playmat secret lair art from Ultra Pro. And then it is Yargle sleeves, and from MagicCon 2025, and a deck shelf from Dragon Shield, and a Kalorna, because reasons, pin, quite heavy, nice stuffs, and a blue set of Dragon Shield sleeves. So that's this giveaway. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It is a super, super sweet giveaway, and I'm very happy with it. And there are more giveaways coming up, the major one to be done last. But yeah. Yeah, so someone was asking about the significance of the Japanese Modern Horizons. Almost certainly it's because these are stuck on their shelves and they want to make money by get rid of them at the same time. Is the best guess that I have. You're so welcome, Magic Hippie. Yeah, these are like, again, when I go to MagicCon Atlanta and like MagicCon's period, they give us some stuff, and my friend also gets some stuffs. And my friend is Educase is very generous to give away some stuff to add to these giveaways that are awesome. So again, I was given these sleeves, I was given the deck shell, I was given these sleeves, but this particular playmat, I was given a ton of playmats. But this particular playmat was a gift from Educase to the thing, and so was this pin. So really, really sweet. And then we'll also be doing, like, I'll be adding to these, also add, like, you know, a spin down from older sets, and, like, some tokens and things and stickers, like my Monarch token and other stuff with baby Ariana art. So those will be fun. Spooderman is doing so bad they rather give you Japanese Modern Horizons. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine on what's going on there. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll do that. And I'm also gonna like start the tea again, because I'm out. Am I gonna ship to Europe? No, this is US only. I am so sorry. There's a lot of countries that won't allow us to ship because we're doing stupid things here. And unfortunately, that also the cost would be prohibitive. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get some codes to give away in the upcoming streams for my international viewers, so that I can make up for that. I am so sorry. Normally, I do a few shipped overseas, but right now there's no guarantees it would go anywhere. I am so sorry, Kiesel. I really wish I could ship everywhere. I really wish I could, but again, there's just, in addition to the prohibitive cost, there's also just issues with generally getting things to other countries these days. Mercifully, in the past, all of the giveaways that I've done have in fact made it to, you know, places like Brazil and Bosnia and Herzegovina, and, you know, Germany and the UK and all sorts of, you know, France and all sorts of places in Europe. The only one that never quite made it was the one to Russia. I never got a confirmation whether it did or did not make it, but every other, I've been so fortunate with the mail and the shipping because we've been doing this since I've been going to MagicCons and since I've been streaming. We've been doing giveaways right after every single con. So and I've been so fortunate that all the giveaways have made it to everyone. So I'm so happy. But and right now it's just, I cannot guarantee that it will reach the destination. And so I'm going to make it US only just so I can guarantee that it'll actually get there. Well, as close to guarantee as possible. Because again, our post office is underfunded, and yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm doing my best. But there's a lot of uncertainty about like shipping overseas right now. So even if it weren't, you know, super expensive, I probably still can't do it. Sorry. Russia probably thought my shipment was very sus. This was a long time, like it was like 4 or 5 years ago, right? Yeah. My mother took Slavic linguistics in college, and so she majored in Slavic linguistics in the college. So she actually wrote the Russian on it too. So in addition to the English. Halder says hi. Sorry, short kitty break. You're such a good boy. All right, let me get you a treat. Let me run to the restroom and get more tea. And then we'll do this giveaway. Treat for kitty. Here you go, Floof. He's so gentle when he takes his treats. I gotta do a kitty cam at some point. He's just all over the place usually. All right. I will be right back. And then we'll do this giveaway. tea. And snacks. I've noticed that the headphones, they just my hair's like flat where the headphones sit. It's great. All right. So okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. We do the drawing. The headphone hair bump. Like hair divot. It's only when I like shower, you know, within a few hours before the stream, but then it just like, yeah, just goes thunk. Because it poofs around it. And then it doesn't poof there. Fun. Okay. So, all right. Am I forgetting anything? I've got my tea. Should pull this soon. Not that soon, but soon. All right. So, let's go and do this drawing. So, has everybody entered who wants to? Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. You get to win these crazy awesome things. The playmat, the Yargles, the deck shell, the Kalorna, and the Dragon Shield Blue Dargon sleeves. It's got a staff. It's holding a staff. I know you've always wanted a blue dragon holding a staff. Everybody wants that. If you don't have that in your life, are you really living? That is the question. Tea. All right. Looks like everybody's in who wants to be, so we're going to close this giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. I clicked on it. There we go. All right, finish giveaway. Wait. No one entered. What? Hold on. I clicked close and I didn't click draw a winner. Is that what I did? Yeah, probably. Can I just draw a winner? Winner though? Like, what? Rigged, I know. But like, hold on. The giveaway is still open to... Why did it... So it didn't... Number one, when I clicked close, it didn't work the first time. Number two, it didn't give me the draw a winner thing, I think. And I was going down to like, okay. This is on me. Absolutely. Still getting used to this interface. They switched it up from the previous one. Explanation, not an excuse. Okay, but like... How do I reopen? It says it's still open. But... You must close the giveaway for new entries. I closed the giveaway, but then I clicked finish and that was wrong. Huh. We're doing it again. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Just enter exclamation point ticket as fast as you frickin' can. There was a draw winner button. I didn't see it. Yeah, the real price of the friends you made along the way. Yeah, I am so sorry. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. I am so sorry to have to redo this. I will do the drawing right now, though. There'll be no waiting. No waiting whatsoever once we get around the 23 entries or whatever it was said we had. No waiting for this one. I promise. Jesus. So sorry, chat. I think there was a draw winner somewhere up here, and I went to go look for what the winner was, but then I clicked finish instead of draw, and that is on me. Because the close giveaway, the first one hadn't worked, and then I clicked it again, and yeah, my apologies. Wee! It's a good time. I swear I got enough sleep. Like, I actually did. I actually got like 8 hours. It was crazy. Why does it say 0 entrants? What is going on here? Stream Elements, what are you doing? Like, what? All right. I'm going to keep it open for a couple minutes. I'm going to open a pack and then we're going to do the drawing. I'm just going to do it at 2 or 3 or something like that. I don't know. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Again, what you're entered to win is this lovely playmat. Really epic Skelly. Crazy awesome secret lair / MagicCon. Ultra Pro mat. And then we have up top here, by the way, there's also another Skelly, which probably was the one that tossed this one down the cliff, and a motorcycle. Because reasons. You get a Kelorna pin. You get the blue sleeves. You get the deck shell. And you get the Yargle plus sleeves inside. So, yes. So we open one Edge of Eternities, then we do the drawing. Looks like a fatal push. Yeah, it does, actually. I bet that's what it is, Christmas. Great guess. That's fantastic. And the eyeball is falling out of this one. Yeah. All right. So let's get closer for the actual pack opening here while we wait. And then we will, okay. We'll do that drawing. All right. So we've got Squire's Lightblade, Gene Pollinator, Bombard, Dark Endurance, Ilvoy Light Jammer. Yeah, it's definitely landing at the bottom of the heights that is the problem. It's not really the heights themselves. Starfighter Pilot. It's the fact that the ground doesn't give. Chrome Companion, half a Doge. Meltstrider Eulogist. Scout for Survivors. Alpha Rail Dreaming Acolyte. A Null, which, while better in this set than many, was still really not playable unless it was best of 3 for the most part. What we got? What we got? Oh, is that Tezzeret? That's no, anti-causal? I think it's anti-causal. What do you think, chat? I think it's anti-causal Vestige. Yep, it's definitely okay. Yep, there it is. There it is. Sweet. I like this card. I think it's fantastic. I have it in my Flickr EDH, so pretty sweet. Cryogen Relic foil, nice card. Forest, Lander token, and a human soldier. All right, here we go with the drawing. Here we go with the drawing. Okay, so let me do this carefully. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Is there a draw winner? But no. Okay, let's try it again. Close giveaway. Okay, here we draw a winner. Christmas, you won! Congratulations! Congratulations, you won this. That's awesome. I think this goes with your theme, although not necessarily. No draw, only enter. Yes. Brucinator, seriously. No, it's just me being a doof. I'm sorry. All right, so let's set up the next giveaway. So let's finish this one. I got you, Christmas. Let me take that picture of what it was, though, actually. Make sure that I send the right things to the right people. All right, got that. Now, I'm going to move my tea aside so I don't knock it over. And then... Actually, I'm going to pull the tea bag, too. All right, so that's moved. Congratulations. All right, next one coming up. Okay. This is still not the major one. Here we go. The biggest giveaway is yet to come. Okay, so... So the next one is going to be a... Let's see. Huh. Somebody choose Ether Drift or Woe. Sorry, no, yeah, Ether Drift or Woe. for playmat. Whoa, okay. They often do hand out. We get like a playmat or two for us in the creators. But this one is a gift for everybody from Edgecase. So the current giveaway is going to be the following. Let's go back again. So this giveaway is going to be for the Whoa MagicCon Las Vegas playmat, which has, I think that's supposed to be Kellen as a little baby. Well, small Kellen. And we have Ariette and we have Ashiok. So that is the current playmat. And then you get a Whoa pin. It's a mystery. 'Tis a mystery. But they look pretty cool. So that's Hilda, right? And then the Bunnicorn! Goose Mama! Elemental Agatha and Ashiok, and that was the one that like got bigger based on the graveyard, I think. And then you could get like mystery bit things. I don't know what those are. But yeah, you could get those. So ha! So yes. So you get a Whoa playmat, you get a Whoa pin, you get a deck shell, Dragon Shield deck shell, and I think we should vary that up. We should do... You get a Dargan MagicCon 2023 box. And... more sleeves! So, this 2023 box has sleeves in it that have this dragon on it. And then you get also sleeves like this. Dragon Shield. Shield the dragons. So, and then of course, again, you know, tokens and things. And old D20s. Because reasons. Old spin downs. There's some cool ones in here. Not that old, some of them, but there's... I think there's like one and Crimson Vow and War of the Spark and Bloomborough and Duskmorn and OTJ and Foundations and Murders at Karlov Manor. There's a lot of dice in there. Okay. So, this is the next giveaway. What should we call? We'll call this the Whoa giveaway. Okay. Dragon Shield green. Okay. Got it. Okay. So this is up. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win the lovely WoW playmat of MagicCon Las Vegas and the MagicCon 2023 box of dragons plus sleeves. And then the Dragon Shield green sleeves and the WoW pin, mystery pin, and the deck shell from Dragon Shield. And yeah, other little extras, yay. Because reasons. Okay. So while that's going, we're gonna play more. Another draft. Do the things. Okay. Here we go. So, let's go. Let's vary it and go back to this. Has anybody of you ever done the math and figured out whether it's better to enter with the gold or the gems for this type? I really don't know. Oof. I'm gonna start with gems. All right. No, this is not for the grand prize. We still have the grand prize coming up. I can do the grand prize next. If you want. I still have one more though that I can do the grand prize next, actually, and then we can do one more after that. Just because I want the grand prize person to be able to choose among a bunch of different options. Well, if I must, I must. Gems gives you a better pack one rare, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. So Vexed Bots, Scorvus, Lavaborn Goblins, all of those are fine uncommons. Scorpion Sting is a good piece of removal. The green-white, which I think is the strongest, is, you know, these two pair pretty well. We're just going to take our rares and mythics and run. Sleep well, Irazel! Yes, I understand. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Maybe we can wheel Ominous and I guess like Data Scrubber. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take these two and keep going. Five to one. Ooh, Cover Arrow and Leyline Weaver. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, Spinner and Sting as well. Nice. Yeah, okay. Nightclub and Carlo. I mean, if I want to go for the red as the base, the Razorkin's probably there, but I really like Carlo. Man, that's actually tough. I think Razorkin is excellent, so I could just take those two and not, you know, and just splash for the Cavallero. I think I'm gonna do this. Ooh, get two? This rules. Oh, God. Oh, I want that Ominous Asylum too, but I'm gonna take the... Okay, this is gross. Already. I love it. Okay. I'll probably lose, but I love it anyway. This is fun. It's very clear that other people are fighting over green-white. And they can keep doing that as far as I'm concerned. I guess we take the Wardens here to possibly enable the Mayhem off these. We got the Razorkin back? Holy hell. Alright, Fearsome Ridgeline and Shock here, or another Scorpion Sting. I actually like Scorpion Sting better than Shock in this. I don't mind Firebrain Scheme. I don't mind Temple Trap. If any of these like wheel, these are fine. Um, Nothing too exciting for us in here. But three... Okay, wait. Maybe the third... Maybe the first shock is better than the third scorpion sting? Nah, probably not. Oh, nice. Am I splashing blue? I thought I might not be splashing blue. I thought I might be going blue, but I think we're just gonna take these two and run. Goro's a nice one. Maybe you can wheel one or two of these. Knife Trick probably doesn't wheel, but I think these cards are better. Stitchers is gross. Ooh, Crobel and Asylum? Sure. Ooh, yeah. Sorry. I could take the Mist. I think we just take the Knife Trick. I would have preferred... Oh, wow. All three wheels. Jesus. Okay. I mean, the Carlos might actually not end up getting run at this point. I mean, when I saw a second Carlo right after I took the first Carlo, I was thinking that the blue-black was really, really open, but the red-black is far more open, very clearly. I do like Vexed Bots, and there's a Sinister Hideout. I'm gonna take the Sinister Hideout, but now I have to think about this. It could be heavily three colors. That makes me happy, but it also is weaker. Cam is interesting. We do have a few ways to discard cards. Not that many, but... We have Knife Trick. Kivney. I'm gonna take this. Okay, Crook and Merciless here over Ruthless and Fanatic and these. I do love Snatchback, and if I was base blue, I might consider it. Oh, God. Wait, do I need this Temple Trap? I don't have any unconditional removal. That's actually a problem. We can only kill things with 3. I might actually need this Temple Trap over the Scorvus. I really like Scorvus. I'm sad I couldn't take it there. We do have one already, but... Ooh, nil? How many Scorpion Sting is too many Scorpion Sting? Do I need this workforce? I'm taking the Scorpion Sting. Let's go. This card is so good. I don't think I'm supposed to run this blue. I'm perfectly fine splashing for this. That's fine. We've got plenty of, you know, stuff to do. We've got the Ridgeline, the Nightclub, and this Hideout. We can run one island. You know, maybe. But, I I don't know if I should go heavily blue. It'd make me happy to do so, but I think that'll hurt our mana. We didn't get any of those, like, super bombs except for the Hex. Well, I mean, this is kind of a super bomb, and I really like this card. So if I cut those to start with and just go for the red black, just the Rakdos, and then splash the cover arrow. And hope that we'd get to mayhem these at some point earlier for the knife tricks. Or like this attacking. So 3 mayhem. Huh. Oh, and this mayhem too. That's an interesting deck. I really want to play these. It's not better to run those than to splash the red, right? Like, Bayo's too good, right? Or... yeah, probably. And the Razorkins to draw us deeper. Hmm. I do like the Fireblade scheme in this deck. I don't think I can play it, though. Unless I played it over Shock. The reason I'm keeping the knife tricks in is, again, you can discard, so it allows us to mayhem. So I'm really happy with that. And this Shock does go face, but I think we keep the stings instead, just because we need to make something smaller on the attack. Like, if they play like Chizak and stuff, we're gonna have a tough time getting through that. The question, honestly, is am I supposed to let this go? It makes our mana better. It's not hard to run the blue. Like, again, we have... like, I would run the Ridgeline and the Ominous Asylum anyway. But it does mean one fewer tap land. That being a surveil land, though, is really nice. And I don't have to run this island. And then we're more guaranteed... like, I don't have any double black, though. I only have double red, so it should be okay. Yeah, I'm still running it. Okay. It's just too much fun. What am I cutting, though? Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8... This thing, the Kefan, the reason I'm considering keeping it in is because You can discard this card quite easily to give something +3/+1, and I have so much recursion. So Nil can get it back and make it cheaper, right? Cavero can become a copy of it for 4 instead, and then yeah, I don't know. It's close though. I think that might be the cut. I don't think I've been looking at the 2s and 3s, and I don't want to cut any of those so far. It's also mayhem. All right, I'm just gonna run it like this. Okay, so this is 10 sources of black, 9 sources of red, and 4 sources of blue within the lands alone. We do have another source of red. Technically, this can tap for red. And then this can save up all the red. I have to double check whether the 9-10 in favor of black is correct at this point. I think it might not be. I think it might be supposed to be more red just because we do have double red early here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not counting the things that are both red and black in this case, just because that they equal, they sort of even out. They won't give you a sense of what needs more or less. I do think I want the 10 on the red, just because I really, if I get this early, I really want to be able to play it early. It's far more important to be able to curve in red rather than to curve in black. All right, let's go. So we got none of the real, like, super stupid fun villains to play, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Hi. Fluff. Your flip villain in a draft. Which one's the Venom, like we had earlier? Just a fluff. You got it. No, it's just not the time. You're gonna get. Okay, full disclosure. Anything that you get from me as a giveaway will have some cat hair, and I'm sorry. Ooh, naive trick plus this. Okay, so we're gonna play Leyline Weaver on 2. That's a combination. Sultai, okay. Alright, you gotta go though. I gotta drink tea. I don't want to... Oh no! They bounced my Weaver. How dare you? I could mayhem this in. It's a 4-3 early. That's not bad. Still think I prefer to play this and this. Still develop the board and the mana. So if they unweb this, this is going to be a problem. I could block here for that reason. But I don't actually mind this. Vine woven. Okay. Look at that 5 color. Oh my god, do they have the spider? Oh, if they have the spider, we're like doomed. Hmm. Cause I can't kill it. I guess I have to hope somehow that I can surprise them with this. I mean, the worry is they have that card, and I think I just concede, but... I could have blocked first. I don't want to lose this, though, so... In case they have hexproof or something. Okay. I wish you were legendary. Okay. Okay, so they're telling me they have an answer. Do I want to move this over right now? Yeah. So I'm hoping the trample on this with haste is going to be good. We'll see. Well, that's terrifying. But why activate the... what am I missing? Huh. Why did they activate the chariot? Oh, just... oh, because they wanted to tap... but they could have just given haste. I don't know. Okay, alright, whatever. So I'm assuming they have something... this looks like the bounce and draw card. I'm assuming that's what they have. What I'm gonna do here is do it anyway. Yep, there it is. Into the Royal. I think I had to, just in case they didn't have it. Sleep well, Griddle! Alright, now I gotta sit back a little bit, huh? Or not. Never mind. Skew cat. Oh, they didn't crew the chariot in response? Oh, cat. Wait, were they dead with this? Oops. I'm an idiot. They don't have a reacher. I thought they might have a reacher. I always forget this doesn't have reach. I'm just being silly. I was like, trample! We want the trample! Ugh. Wings! Wings are good. Okay. Here we go. Hex is like, reminder, I'm in your deck. Put me in, coach. Poke. Whoa. This could be a problem. So much for an aggressive start on our part, though. White? Or red? Black! Did not see that coming. Okay. Getting this online means I'm more likely to be able to madness something, but... Or mayhem, sorry. But... I'm gonna run Bayo out. Both of these were really tempting because the Razorkin means if I draw a 4-drop, I can draw further into my deck by exiling there. This means I can attack and, you know, discard potentially with the Scorpion Sting up. So next turn they'll be able to cast a 5-drop and put the Helm on it. That's really rough. I don't know that I'm gonna get this one. We didn't get any of the black unconditional removals, so that's part of what the biggest weakness of this deck is. Oh boy! Well, that was a quick game. Fun. Hello, Opie? Galta? That you? Yeah. It is a sad day when 2 Scorpion Sting can't finish off something. Hmm. Ugh. Not much to be done here. Too bad. Owies. No, it's a we call it, its nickname is Tiny. Pipsqueak. Hello, Opie? Lizard. 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 No touchy! Jerk. They have the unconditional removal we don't have. Opponent is taking their time between passing priorities. Kill me faster! Stop it! I could do it to myself, but it doesn't kill me, so... Honestly, what they should have done this turn is play this out prior and do that prior and then activate the chariot and attack with both. Like, I don't think they played that turn particularly well. Not that it matters. don't have quite enough mana to do what I want now that I lost the extra mana here. Because I don't have a second black source. I can discard this to kill the helm on the attack. I can Scorpion Sting something else. But I can't kill this, it's still a 6/6. So I could only either play this and this, or do this and the Scorpions. Yeah, it's a little rough. Okay. So I'm one off of being able to, like, discard this card and then Scorpion Sting this with ward. Like, pay the ward. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm doing my best. I can't actually win this game, though. Like I said, we're just waiting to lose. But again, I think they played it poorly and could have killed us a turn sooner. Oh well. GG's. Okay. Moving along. Next. Tiny crushed us. Underfoot. Underclaw. Under... thing. Oh, wow. We keep getting this in opening hand. I'm not sure I like that. I do need a third land. If I get a third land, we kind of open up this hand. It's a little bit of a risky keep if I don't draw a third. Okay, there's a third. Blue source not awful to draw either. While I'm wishing for things, can I have a pony? Let's go. Okay. They still have a million cards in hand, of course, so, I think I like blue-black's chances of beating red-black quite well against this, but, like, we'll see what we can do. Crook. By hook or by. I think I want Bayo out now over Wardens. It's just more likely to be able to get in the air. Oh. Alright, so the 1/3 comes back. want to trade this for the, like, either of these. Oh, God. Okay. Hmm. Opponents in their 6 drops. Alright. We get off to a decent start, though. Like, deck is doing what it wants to do. It's just being outclassed, I think. Hey, Takezo! How are you doing? Okay, well, they have one of our bombs. That's really sad. It's such a small set that it's so likely anyway. Oh, thank goodness that's one of those gone. You living large. What I'm eating the rest of, like, the tail end of my, salami. I think I have to take the 7 here. I don't think there is a creature in the graveyard. Tail end of the salami, weirdest thing. Yeah, the end of my, what I had of salami. Hmm. What happens if I... I didn't, Jay. This is really interesting. I'm not sure my best play here. I think it's these two. All right. This is Magic the Gathering. It is a card game that you can play online and in paper. Thanks, Beery. Really appreciate it. Magic. All right, that's good value for them. Yeah, I agree, Jay. That's part of why I didn't even try. Hmm. Okay. Sigh. This is brutal. Pokemon, so Magic is the oldest of the collectible card games, trading card games, and it's the longest lasting. Pokemon came afterwards, and is also a lovely game. I've never played it, but my brother did. Oh, I hate this. I believe I am supposed to attack... Hi, Floof. I actually haven't heard of a game called Hijacker, no. Why are you... No, no, come back! Do that! No! Block like that! Oh, you evil jerk. Oh, I was really hoping they would block like that. That was gonna be so good for me. They have no cards in hand. So if I block with the Wardens on this, I can Hex of Undeath using the Bayo triggers. But what I could also do here is force them to make some blocks on the way back by blocking with Bayo and then doing 4 damage. I think I'm supposed to do this. Sorry, 3 damage. How many? 6? This is really good for us. Will you stop not... I could make one of these menace, the Caballero or the Bio here. Bio, or I wouldn't do it on the Wardens, but... Currently 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's still lethal. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Whew. Booyah. I don't think I've played Netrunner either. Yay! We win a game. Okay. Oh. Hey, Floof. Cat. Didn't we just play this person? I feel like I know that name. Alright, let's start off with Common Crook. Actually, wait, can I can Kivney when you... No, okay. Common Crook it is. Hey, Floofa. Oh, a mirror. Charming. I could do the Spider-Man pointing meme with this card, but I think the Crook is better to play out against the Workforce. Crook is way better to block with. Ugh. Excuse cat. So the question is, I can do this to ramp. Like, I can do this, play this out, discard this, play it out as... Well, actually, sorry. You can enter from the graveyard. Okay, no, I can't actually ramp with it. I can use it. But the question is whether I want to use this discard to get this online sooner. I'm not actually sure. Either way, I think we attack here. I think actually I'm gonna want to play the Razorkin this turn. If I draw an untapped land, we can play this Scorvus. Oh no. Gross. Alright. Oh, the cat is awkward. Each player may discard a card. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna push. This could be wrong, because I get to discard a card here for value. which does suck for me, but I'm gonna do my best to race. I do wish they'd blocked there. The other, like, the common crook dying would have been great. The Kivnew dying would have been fine, as long as I get some stuff off their board. I really have to hope that I can surprise them with this going mayhemed somehow. Alright, they didn't have removal for the Scorvus, so we're doing okay. I can give Ames Menace. I kind of like that. God, for a second I thought it tapped me out of black and I was gonna be really pissed. That was really good for me. Okay. They have one card in hand. I can just attack with all three. Don't know what they have, but I could also discard this to destroy the steel web, and attack with both of these, and then play the wardens. God, that's interesting. I want both of those. Oh, God. Oh, God, I love you, Crowell, but I think you have to go away. The hasty is too good. I'm getting this out of range of, like, a 3 damage spell. Yes! Okay. Whew! Hey, Joe, how you doing? Magic Hippie, thank you so much for the tier 1! Holy crap, for 6 months, you are so kind! Oh, Terry quote of the day, yes! Let's go. Let's go. All right, this one is just a this is a very brief interchange. You didn't have to go and kick me. You're quite right. It was an entirely voluntary action on my part. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's 28 months, but like it's 28 with the 6 months in advance. Like they paid for 6 months in advance. It was so sweet. Magic can't be so kind. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, I like that one. You didn't have to. No, I didn't. Definitely not. Absolutely wanted to. Totally voluntary. Did that of my own free will. Did not have to. Yeah, Pratchett's the best. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a more regular schedule coming up a little bit. I have plans. But it was just the con and then followed by the cold. Again, test it, no COVID, just con crud. So that stopped me from streaming for a while. Colds are always horrible for me. I wish they were like everybody else. Everybody else is like, I'll see you in 3 days. I'm like, I'll see you in maybe a week and a half at the best case scenario. Like, I don't know if the asthma makes it worse or it's just bad for me. I don't know. All right. Here we go. So, hand's a little slow. We have all 3 of our colors, yay! So we'll play the Wardens out. Oh no. Oh, I found the cover. Oh, that's nice. I have to let this hit me the first time. I don't think I'm gonna knife trick that here. It's too good to be able to discard this. Is it though? Is it? Do I just have to kill that right now? I can pay the 2. Actually, I can just discard, get this into play. I really want to hold this for next turn with the Lava Born. I think I'm just supposed to play the Wardens. Sorry, chat. Like, if this ends up being wrong, I do apologize. I want to be able to Cavallero that. That'll be really fun. I run the risk slightly of a counter spell coming up, though. Okay. We're good. We're good. So they have to take care of this, and we can probably cover out the Gobin. which is pretty cool. I'm something of a scientist myself, yes. Oh yeah, PAX is awesome. PAX East is coming up in like February. I don't actually know. See, that's a problem. Oh God. Can't be blocked. We can't transform this, correct? Yeah, can't transfer it. Not double space and can't. This can't be blocked, but that has lifelink. I think I'm supposed to go next and I'll attack. I know, I happen to have the perfect mana to do so. It's so sad. No, it says right there, can't transform. It's not double-faced and can't transform. Booyah. Play stupid cards, win stupid prizes. Hmm. The question is the wings or the string puller? I think it's the string puller. Because I want to surprise them with this. I think it's that. I could actually do both now if I discard the wings. All right. Yes! Woohoo! Sorry. Gross. I'm a jerk. Okay. Yay! But again, they played the Gobin. I just copied it. Yay, 4-1. I'll take it. Let's go. It was a pretty darn good deck. It really was missing, like, unconditional removal. But those knife tricks, finding those knife tricks early in order to be able to get our mayhem early was so nice. Yeah, opponent's fault. Put good cards in your deck, get wrecked. And this one thing. 41 card special. You have a big board game collection, but no one to play them with. Oh no, they fell apart during COVID lockdown. I'm so sorry. I don't have a big board game collection. My friend had it, and we used to play every like Friday night. We had like a big, dinner with everybody getting together and doing the board games, and it was so much fun. And then he moved away, and so I now have a small collection of board games that were my favorite of the ones that we played. And I've had a few people over to play board games. It's really fun, but I got to get more. So I feel ya. I just haven't had that much time. Well, I like that emote. Dumpy. All right, let's do the drawing, and then, like I said, we'll do the big one right now. So here we go. So here's the current drawing. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Have to be US only, unfortunately. This is the WoW playmat with Ashiok, and I think that's Kellen and Fairies and Ariette. It's the MagicCon Vegas 2023 one. You also get the 2023 box with sleeves. You get the Dragon Shield green dragon sleeves. I think it's just green. I don't know if that actually it might actually have this full dragon on it. I'm not sure. Then we have the mystery woe pin. And we have a deck shell of this, and then I'll be, of course, including lovely older spin down just for fun, because I can. And then and some tokens and things like that, like our monarch and stuffs. This has all of the tokens have Terry Pratchett quotes on them. This one is let's see here. We'll get close to it so you can see it as I read. So this is Hobbes' Henry VIII that I did when I was like 14. The thing with crowns is it isn't the putting them on that's the problem. It's the taking them off. So we have our lovely tokens for you for this. So yeah, cool stuffs and some stickers and stuffs. Yeah, it's a great quote. I believe it's from Weird Sisters, but I'm not absolutely certain. But yeah, so this is the drawing. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. They left a copper dragon out in the rain. It turned green over time. Faux-wise. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I love that quote. Like I found it and I just don't remember which there's a couple things that have to do with plays. Obviously Weird Sisters is one of them, and I think it's that one. But there and with kings, etc., because I think that's the fool talking and doing other that's the narrator. It's Terry Pratchett talking, but the I think it's the fool who puts on the crown for the play or something like that, and it's pretty interesting. But yeah, just add oxygen. Yeah. So, all right, so let's do this drawing. I'm going to give like a few more seconds for people to enter, and then I'm going to close that giveaway, and then we'll do the big one that I'm really excited about. And yeah, and we'll draft, and then we'll do the drawing for that one. And then there should be one afterwards. I just wanted to make sure that the person who got the big one got to choose their stuffs. So I'm very excited. Okay, so here we go. We're going to close this giveaway. All right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. That worked the first time. Draw a winner. Robbie Blitz, congratulations! You are the winner of the WoW stuffs. Congratulations. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends and see where you want me to send these. Woe is you. Yeah, exactly. Finish giveaway. Congratulations. All right. So, all right, I did finish that one. Yes. Okay, good. And then back to giveaways, and let's set up the big one. Okay, here's the big one. And anybody who has already entered can obviously enter to win, and I'm not stopping people. Okay, here we go. Let's move this over here. Again, apologies for the cat hair that will probably be on some of the things you win. I am so sorry. It's just the way this house goes. Haldir has this. Okay. If you wanted to cover the shipping to Germany, I can't guarantee it makes it there, but if you wanted to, sure. If you want to cover the shipping, absolutely. I'm so scared that like they're not going to accept it or something. I'm not too tired. No, I'm doing okay. I had a lot of caffeine and I might have more. Caffeine works on me. All right. So here's the big stuff. Here's the big giveaway. I'm just too excited about this. So we're going to do it now as opposed to at the absolute end. So the first thing is you get your choice of playmats. And so, yeah, import duties can be really, really a big problem. That's the problem is my country's doing stupid shit, pardon my French. And other countries are rightly punishing, doing stuff back to us, which is rightly so. So this giveaway will have its choice of playmat, okay? And I will offer that choice after the fact, but I also want to show you the options. You will have your choice of a MagicCon Atlanta Edge of Eternity's playmat from Ultra Pro. Which is pretty sweet. Like, this thing is gorgeous. Here, I'll hold it up here too. Yeah. Pretty nice, huh? Okay. That's one potential choice. The next one, oops, sorry, giving a preview. The next one is MagicCon Atlanta White Dragon. It has, it's stitched. It's Dragon Shield playmat. It looks like this. That's another potential choice. We also have the original Vegas Magic 30. I think it was Guardian of Nubenalia or something like that. It's Dominaria United card. That's the one in a white card that can enlist. And that's Ultra Pro. Looks like this. And again, I'll present these choices again at the end when you're choosing. I just wanted to run through them so you know that they're possible for this giveaway. We've got another... So we've got a MagicCon Chicago Ether Drift playmat, Ultra Pro. So those are all going to be options for this in this big giveaway. Okay? The next thing that you will get is Fibblethip. So this is Fibblethip the Lost. And it is a commander buddy. And it's a really cool way to keep track. While you're playing commander, you can put your commander card here, and you can keep track of the number of times that you cast it for your commander attacks. You can keep track of commander damage, you can keep track of poison, and all sorts of things. So I did find Fibblethip. So this is a commander buddy for your commander table, which is just adorable and wonderful. And so that's one of the big things. And the next thing kind of was a secret here, but this flopped down. So this is the big part of the big giveaway here. So you get the Fibblethip the Lost. Stay there. Thank you. You get a Sliver gamer pouch, and it is adorable. I can't even, like, it's got a little this and a zipper, and like, yeah, it's a little Sliver gamer pouch. I almost wanted to hold on to this, but I was like, no, someone will love this even more than I do. So it is so cute. Ages 8+. So I'm sorry for all of you out there who are 4, including myself. That's why I had to give it up. I'm 4, and this is too cute for me. So yeah, so this is a little sliver gamer pouch. And it makes me so happy. And then there's more. There's more. You get a Domaru Nariv Domaru box, which is super sexy. Looks like this. Has wings. So 2 leather dividers, right? It's just, yeah, it's really gorgeous. I haven't set it up yet. You can't join it just yet, but you will be able to. I'm just naming all of the things that you get. So this is there. It's US only. I do apologize. Unless you want to pay the shipping overseas, I can't guarantee it'll make it to you. That's the huge worry. So yeah. So, okay, so here's this. And then, you get your choice. I know, aren't they really nice? Part of these are thanks to EdgeCase, who donated them for giveaways. So not all of these did I acquire for the giveaways. You get your choice of blue or green dragon shields, sleeves. Here's your choice of those. You get a mystery pin booster. This one's from Commander Legends, or Commander Masters. So you can get things like Tatyova, Azusa, Ulamog, Morophon, Kumena, or is that Hakbal? I'm not sure. I think that's Gisela, but I'm not absolutely certain. Yeah, there's so many. Where did I get Commander Buddy from? This thing? That was Matt. So EdgeCase. Matt got a special, like, mystery thing from Wizards. So, the Morophon is vaguely upsetting to look at, I agree. But it's classic. But there's some mystery ones, too, that you could get, like this one, and this one, and this. Oh, that's Ur-Dragon. You could get Ur-Dragon. I recognize that one. Oh, but anyway, there's a lot that you could get. It's really cool. It's one randomly selected pin. So that is the special pin of the ones that I got. I think it's the most sought after anyway. So that's in the giveaway. You get a... Yes, I think, and obviously the tokens and the things, but hopefully that's cool. But yeah, that's the big giveaway. Is all of this stuffs. Your choice of playmat, your choice of sleeves, the Domaru, the mystery pin booster, the sliver, and the Fibblethip. So this is the big un. The big un! And yeah, hopefully it'll be fun to see. So let's set this up. And again, I'm sorry, it's US only unless like you want to pay for it, but also that's a risk. Like, it's such a risk right now to mail from the US. the Ur-Dragon, the FU Dragon, yes, that one. Okay. So let's go. So this is the epic giveaway. So that's Fibbles, Domaru, Sliver, choice play and choice sleeves, Commander Legends, pin. Okay. Yay. Sorry, I mean, it's US, but like, again, if you... I just don't want anyone to risk that. I don't want them to lose their money if it doesn't arrive. That, like, just sucks. Again, I've gotten very lucky in the past, but that was before all this mess. Yeah. I would just feel so bad if you, like, went for international shipping and it didn't arrive. Everybody gets to, obviously you don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to be following. US mostly, yeah. We'll write mostly. There we go. Oh, Shogunator, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, you don't have to be following, you don't have to subscribe. Everybody gets a ticket. I love giving everybody stuffs. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance of winning. That's how I, you know, reward my subscribers. But I do want mostly people to be able to have all the chances at getting this stuff. It's so sweet. And I really wish I could send it overseas and guarantee, like, I would at least send this one overseas if they didn't have the issue. Like, I used to send, like I said, I used to send a bunch of these overseas. And we were very lucky. Like I said, the only one that I never got confirmation that arrived was one to Russia. Everywhere else, right? Even like Bosnia and Herzegovina arrived. But so I would do it. It's just right now that it's so uncertain for things to arrive, and I just don't want you to be sad when it doesn't. I'm trying to get some codes from Wizards to be able to give away to only my international viewers. I'm working on that. They weren't in the office. My contact wasn't in the office this week, so I wasn't able to get it. But coming up, I will. So yeah. But so many apologies that this has to be US mostly. Sorry. But yeah. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Nothing after that, just exclamation point ticket. Nobody gets extra tickets. Again, subscribers do have 2 times the chance, but that's just 1 ticket still. So yeah. And then we'll let this run while we do another draft, and then we'll do the drawing. And it'll be fun. And I'm sorry I can't give away this to everyone. I love giveaways, but I also get slightly sad that I can't give away more. All right, so let's, do we want to do another pick 2 draft? Or do we want to do, no, don't worry, Robbie. That's not, I haven't said it such that, you know, there. Duskmorn again? Okay. Duskmorn it is. All right. Oh, but wait, we've got, okay, let me do a poll. Let me do a really quick poll. For Duskmorn or, what's it? New poll. All right. Or Omen. Okay. There was a VIP oh, Beaver Knight! Thanks, Kiesel, for letting me know. Beaver Knight, congratulations on your VIP status. Let me do that right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me do that right now. Congratulations. I can type. Congratulations. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, this is you. Congratulations. That's so awesome. All right, if you refresh, you should see it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Yay, Beaver. Okay. Duskmorn or Oven. Okay, so let's do a bit. Omens. Okay. All right, we're going to start the poll. 2 minutes, so enter, if you don't see it, refresh the chat. Beaver, there you go! Thank you! Thank you for hanging out so often. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to have you as a VIP. Hydrating, sorry. All right, let's see what we're doing next. Duskmorn or Omen? One of us. One of us. Spend orbs. Gloria. think I've got your number. All right. How is the poll doing? 5-4 in favor of Pick Me Twice, so omens. Okay, what's the store got in here? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, oh no, I already looked at these. These haven't changed yet. Okay. Let's open some packs. Dusk is making a comeback? Oh no. Alright, oh, either way I'm happy, it's fine. Okay. Louis is dumb. We're taking Louis here. Eleni is also dumb. But green-white is overdrafted, and this puts us in only one color. Actually, there's a lot of dumb cards here. Demara is really good, Gloria is really good, Conius is really good, Louis is really good, Angler's Shields and Eleni are all really good. So I actually wouldn't fault most people for taking any of those, but I think Louis is the strongest for one color. Alright, Duskmorn it is. What was the final? Okay, 7-6. Gosh. You guys are very decisive on that. Equally in favor of both, basically. All right. You wish they optimized the anthology displays? Every time you open the store, your game nearly crashes? Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so we go limited, and we go Duskmorn. Where is Duskmorn? There it is. All right, let's go. Oh. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Overlord of the Mistmoors or the green-black swarm weaver thingy, that thing. Anytime you hear that, it gives you PTSD. I am fortunate enough that I have not taught any students who have done that. Best thing you can do is give the Oculus. Okay, I mean, Oculus is good. It's not as good in limited as it is in constructed, but it is very good. I suppose if I get it early, I can build around it a little bit and make it a little bit better. Here we go. Please, something good at least. That is good. That is stupid. I will take that and be so happy about it. That was one of the ones that I was forgetting is in this set, and it is absolutely stupid. If I weren't taking this, I would probably take Gremlin Tamer, because even though this is a two-color card, it's the strongest two-color pair. And if you just build around this, sometimes you just destroy people. First bomb acquired. This is not a bomb. This, however, is a very good uncommon. And I'm going to take it here over Pyro, Cartographer, Ticket Booth, Winter's Intervention, all the other stuff's here. I love this card. It is so much value. Painter Studio is excellent. I'm still just going to take the Lakeside Shack here. The problem with running too many mill cards in a Valgavoth's Onslaught deck is you might mill this, and that's really bad. Could take Piranha Fly. It's not awful either. Just going to make sure I get the mana here. That is tempting, though. Okay. All right. I mean, I really like this start. I'm a little worried about the way the draft will go, of course, because when I get so excited about a draft and it starts, it usually just like completely the colors dry up like that. But we'll see. Nashi, Meat Locker, Monstrous Emergence, Vile Mutilator, Piranha Fly. I think think I want the first monstrous emergence over the first meat locker. I think that is correct. I do like Vile Mutilator, and I could try to go Sultai. I think if the monstrous weren't in there, I would actually have an interesting choice between these two. It would be a little bit more difficult, but I think it's this. The meat locker draws us toward the onslaught, which is really nice, and it slows down opponents, which is also interesting. That's a little bit of a late murder. I like this for buying time. Early, it blocks pretty well. Haunted Screen is also interesting. I think I'm actually just going to take the murder here and see what happens. I could splash for the bookworm. I could see that. This is enough of a stronger card than most of what we were seeing that I think that's correct. Robert Dallin, thank you so much for the... Oh god, 48 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That's amazing. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. So we can grab this to fix mana. We can also grab the Final Vengeance. I don't mind the Moldering Gem in this one so far. Tunnel Surveyor is very good in the enchantment deck, but it's also just good to buy time. This one's tough. Like, any of these, the Moldering, Final Surveyor, and Megalodon are both interesting. This is also interesting because we have the Valgavoth and we want to find it. I think I'm gonna take this. The first of these, just to fix for the island. And I don't even know if I'm in the black. This could be wrong. Because I did pass the Gremlin Tamer, so somebody's going to be in the blue and taking all of the blue that I see. So maybe I should have just focused on the black. Or at least shore up the green. Interesting. Huh. Hello, Teddy. Branch Snapper, over Commune. And Derelict. That's close now, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Winters. I like the noises that makes. Oh, damn. The person who's in Azorius is going to be very happy. I'm okay. All right. And a Drowner, nice. Also unable to scream, interesting. All right, Murder probably doesn't get in there. I thought we were going to be in the black. I mean, we may still run the interventions just because we don't have early interaction or any interaction really besides the Flood Pits, Drowner, and the Monstrous. And these are, neither of these are unbelievable. We want to play this on 7. That's the main thing. We can play, oh sorry, 5 is fine for this, actually. I lied. 2 4/4s on 5 is still dumb. I remember this card now. When you play it. Alright, so let's see what they hand us. It's possible we see blue from this direction. I don't know, because again, we did pass that Azorius card. But I'm not saying I'll no to a Flood Pits. What? Get in. Pick 3 Twitching Doll? Nobody must be in green on that side. Card is silly. I love this card. Okay, so I think we take the Thresher over a Spectral Snatcher. Again, I'm just not even sure I'm going to be in the black. No, you're a 4-drop. Stop. Arena 3. Another Thresher, Meat Locker. Yeah. Fungus? Sure. Fungus Among Us. Okay. MVS, Seas from Slumber, good stuffs. Flesh Burrow's okay. Not gonna take that over this. Okay. I would like some interaction. I know I could have taken, I mean, this is a little bit of interaction, but I could have taken the Meat Locker to tap something down and draw 3, but I think shoring up with the Thresher is good here. Okay, so I've got a really high creature quality, overall. We have interaction in the form of this, and the Monster Submergence. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be running... I use my mana pretty well. I don't think I'm gonna be running Quench here. I think Terramorphic Expanse or Flesh Burrower is the correct thing, and I think it's Terramorphic to be able to get a land into the graveyard for the Threshers to have Delirium sooner. And also, you know, fix if I have to splash for the black. Or some other color. Just take a Burrower. I don't think I want a second Megalodon here. Don't do, like, Graveyard Recursion. I do like hitting my lands for the Valgavoths, but I think I want the... Yeah. Okay, I think I want the Death Touch. Buy me time. So I can do stupid things. Like this. And like this. And you pucker up your lips. Like this. Sorry. Cryptid's fine. It's not great. We actually don't have a lot of things that manifest dread. But I guess we take it here. Okay. Would I rather run a Stalked Researcher over a Piranha Fly? Nah, I'm just gonna take a Horrid Vigor here. Well, didn't need one, but we're getting one anyway. Could take a Shepherding Spirits, but... I prefer this in a Survivor's deck. But it's not the worst trick sometimes. Huh. Okay. I can splash the Comeback Wrong. Or I could just take Unnerving Grasp. And I think it's actually, as much as I think this card is great, I think it's actually Unnerving Grasp here for the following reasons. A, it's a strong card in and of itself. But B, it triggers the Bookworm, and that's very, very important. And C, it doesn't require the splash, so I don't actually have to find the... What the... Okay. There was a centipede in there that I would like to find, but yeah. Okay, so I think it's clobbering here. We need the interaction. I do like a few of these things. Valgavoth's Onslaught is nuts, yeah. I really like the Watchdog. I think we need the Cathartic Parting. Again, sort of interaction. Can be great, but then you run into those people who are not running any enchantments. And you're just like, or no artifacts, and you're just like, great, this sucks. Alright, Centipede or Meat Locker? I think it's Meat Locker. I'm not going to splash the black, or I would consider this. I Because I've now got enough crazy things that I think I do like cartographer. I really 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to take all of them, but I'm going to take the meat locker. It's interaction and draw effects, so we want that. I don't have a lot of rooms, so I'm not going to take this key bearer, I think. Cautious survivor, I think, is what I'm going to take here. Even though I don't think I'll run it, but yeah, let's go for that. Creeping peepee. Beastie, I do have delirium enable stuff. I'm just gonna take the strangled ceremony in case I splash a black card. Another flesh burrow or frantic strength. I think I take the frantic strength. I need non on the board interaction stuffs, so I'm gonna do that. I've got the creatures that I need, so yeah, I would rather play 2 branch snappers than 2 megs. Look at the 2 spirits. I would have killed for this lineup of cards in that reanimation deck we had the last time. I want to take the hand that feeds to hate draft a card, but I'm not playing it. I'm playing League, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to take that card in case we run it. Swinging from chandeliers. Again, I would hate the Playmate. It's a stronger card than the thing, but again, League. So I'm not hating from anybody right now. Oh, okay. So we have some crazy cards. I'm really happy about where this ended up, except that our interaction is a little weak. And we could get overwhelmed. But we do have a few things now. We have the so we have the Unnerving Grasp, we have the Meat Locker, those both on 3. We now have the Monstrous Emergence, Clobbering, Flood Pits, Drowner, and Insidious Fungus. So I think we're doing okay. Not the best, and we don't actually have as many manifests as I would have liked for this Bookworm and this Cryptid Inspector. So I'm not maximizing those, unfortunately, but 'tis the breaks. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cut a Teddy and go. Am I? How many creatures do I have? 16, and these are being cycled potentially. I do like having an artifact early to get into the graveyard. Piranha Flies are really good in an aggressive deck. I'm not sure that I'm that aggressive here. I could cut 1 Branch Snapper, or I could cut the Meg. Or I could cut 1 Fly. Pretty fly for a piranha. Hello, cat. I think I'm gonna cut 1 Fly. Yeah, alright. Then I'm just gonna run this, because reasons. Okay. 10 sources of green, 9 sources of blue. That should be fine. Famous last words. my black mustache, the wavy mustache. Okay, there we are. You know you're not supposed to be on the desk. You know you're not supposed to be on the desk. Whack-a-mole. Oop. Sorry. I'm an evil jerk. Oh no! Oh no! We're facing the most powerful pairing! Oh god! No! Role model's gonna get a counter! It's gotta be flying. You have reach? Why don't you have reach, you jerk? Oh, as much as I don't want to put this in the graveyard, it's an artifact, so that puts us on 3. Ah, yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Go ahead. Treat for kitten. All right, here goes absolute stupidity. Ready, chat? Gross. Hit Delirium, get 2 4/4s, draw another card off the Bookworm. Jesus. It put a land into play for this. Like, what? Oh. Sorry, OP. And they're stuck on 3 lands. I might still lose this to the role model, but, I think it's gonna be difficult. Especially with this as the follow. Oh, God. And we can actually flip this up, too. Jesus. All right, so... I don't think it was quite lethal to do just flip this up, and I didn't want to leave that on the board. This is cruel and unusual. I'm so sorry, OP. Why does it keep doing that? Ka-chunk. Ah, if when I go over that. Okay. Yeah, they were stuck on 3 lands, and we Valgavoth Onslaught into that. That was just a sick turn. I am so sorry, OP. They had a really nice start, but then they just couldn't find the lands. Ugh. And then Valgavoth Onslaught is such a feel-bad card to play against anyway. And then we also had the Delirium. We found a land put on the battlefield. We found 2 creatures that we could flip up. One of which was Interaction. The 2-1 we could, oh no, I think that's only stun counter. But, yeah, one had oh, gross. And then we drew an extra card off the bookworm at the end. I don't think you could draw better with this deck. I'm ready to lose now. Okay. I would like to hit Diamond first, though, because, again, I didn't play for so long with the con and the sickness, so... cold. So I would love to hit Diamond before we lose. So just this game. Winning this game would be sweet, and then we can start losing. It's fine. I cannot keep this. Okay. Oh no, and against a red-white deck? Oh, son of a gun. Alright, well. so much for that. Couldn't I have faced this deck like the next time? So we'll fetch up another green source. Because we can fetch up another blue source with a Meg. I would block that to put another creature in the another card type in the graveyard for this, but I think we're actually supposed to Horrid Vigor coming up, so we're going to attack with this. Do I have any pets? Yes, Haldir, my kitty, my black kitty. I used to have 2 cats, now I only have 1. Arwen passed at 15. I kept her alive for like 3 or 4 years with small cell lymphoma, so I was pretty proud of myself, but... But it did hurt to lose her. So shield's down momentarily here. So this is the +3 and Manifest Dread, I think, potentially. I think I like blocking here. So they get a card, exiled on the top of the library, but they only have 3 mana, so hopefully... Oh, god damn it! That sucks for me! Alright, well, that's kind of the worst card I could see. They have to play it this turn. They get to kill the fungus, which is the only thing that could kill that. Ugh, gross. Oh well. Do I have a sorcery in the graveyard yet? No. So this would trigger this. I think we do need to do that. So we are going to kill the living phone. It will give them another counter on the chainsaw. And it will give them a card off the living phone if it finds it. But I think it is still correct to do this. So let's review... Choose a creature I own, actually. It's better still. Actually, hold on. No, if they have that +3 like we thought they have, then I have to kill this. And Manifest Dread. Okay, so yeah, let's go here. Let's choose a creature I control. Let's target a creature. Let's choose this. I think that's what they have. They'll only get a 2/2 though. And I think I have to start attacking with this to try to get the value. And this will give me Delirium. Okay, they don't have it? Okay, that's good. So let's go next to combat. Let's attack here. Take action. Now we can cast this next turn. I'm gonna take a metric ton of damage, potentially. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, just mono lands? That sucks. If they have a second, gremlins, we're so doomed. Alright, I need to find... Frantic Strength gives Trample. I kind of like that. Valgavoth's Onslaught would be great. Oh, okay, we get a Reprieve. That's good too. Another big one is fine. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can do both of these. So we say... Do I want to save... I think I have to save this. Although the Death Touch Trample on this might have been more important. I'm not sure. I want to be able to draw into more things. And I need to be able to play out, so the 2 creatures and then, because the hand has Menace. I need to be able to draw more cards. I think it's correct to keep the Thresher alive there, but I could be wrong. Ugh, a land was so bad. It might kill us here. I needed something there. Oh well. Alright, since they blocked with all the things, we're doing actually fine. Oh, the doll. Nice. Okay. My doll, though. Ugh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No! No, 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 no! Come on! Ugh. Okay. I don't think we attack here. I don't want to trade for this. Oh, come on. Alright. Too many lands. Too many lands. That is so rough. We know they have all gas because they've been missing lands. That's really sad for us. We're so close. I think I would have tacked there if I were them. They have another Dragonfire? Jesus Christ! Oh, this is brutal. We're just flooding and they're just like, I have a million things. Why didn't they attack there if that was the case? That's so weird. I assume what they're trying to do here is maybe one-shot me by, like, making this unblockable and then equipping the chain. Yeah, I think they also... I also think they have lethal. But, oh man, that's so bad. I can't believe they... Oh, I'm so sad right now. Wait, they didn't do it right. No, it's not that we're toying. I mean... Oh, you mean them. Oh, okay. That's bold. Three of them? What the fuck? All right. Ah, I was gonna be able to draw discard. Maybe I can still get this. We'll see. Yeah, I think they needed to chainsaw plus scav this instead of the... Oh, yes! I think they needed to chainsaw... They needed to ignore the bookworm there. They needed to ignore the bookworm and they needed to go Scorching Dragonfire and Chainsaw on the Branch Snapper. Like, yeah, I get to draw discard, but, you know, they still have, like, so much pressure on the board. I'm pretty sure that they missed what they should have done there. They could also kill me way earlier, yeah. Another one bites the dust, hello! Alright, at least we made it to Diamond. Despite my not playing much at all this season, so, you're a monster, I see. We'll fit right in Duskmorn, which is what we're playing. It's a horror-themed set, for those who don't know. But yes. Okay, so that was stressful. They absolutely could have killed me earlier. And what they missed was that they could have made the 2/2 unblockable, re-equipped the chainsaw to it, and then done like 8 damage or 9 damage almost, at the very least, almost 10. It depends if they could sacrifice something, which they had the Scorching Dragonfire, so they actually could. Oh no, it would exile, so it wouldn't die, so the chainsaw wouldn't work on it. But yeah, I think they could have killed us that game. I'm so glad they didn't. I need to... Actually, I can keep this because of the Branch Snapper. No, I think they were 1 off. I think we were at 10. That would have been 9. Well, actually, maybe no. So it would be 2 plus... Yeah, 2 plus 5 plus 1. So it would have been 8, actually. So it would have been 2 off. You were also you're like, wait, I'm not playing blue. Yes. Hmm. All right. I was debating just probably, since they have no pressure, I was debating playing the Terramorphic Expanse out because it gets a land in the graveyard for this. But I can do that later. All right. I was considering draw a card, then I can put a land onto the battlefield tapped. I don't think I need to do that there. They look like they're going to have potential enchantments that I really want to kill. Well, I guess it's that one. Ooh, Growing Dread. Would have loved that for this deck. Instant and the sorcery. We got a land creature, so we should get Delirium coming up. I really would love to keep both these Threshers and do something awesome with them. But I'm not sure that that's gonna happen here. I really want double trigger Thresher. Ooh, good card. I'd have to use this on one in particular, though. Okay, so let's do this. Let's use... I don't have the double green, so let's use this, this, and this. We do have the Flood Pits, dude, so let's Unnerving Grasp the... God, if this is manifested and it's... let's Unnerving Grasp the Analyst, I think. Aw, okay. So this is not going to give us Delirium, but it is going to make it so that none of these can block profitably currently. Okay. Next turn we can get Delirium. Potentially, if we just want to play this prior. I just like, that's too much value for me to ignore. I thought I might be able to get Delirium off that, but it was 2 lands, so not so much. Stay hidden. Stay silent. Hola, Marco! How are you doing? Forest cycling. I think we just push damage. I don't think I go for the... I'll hold up the, like this. It's so tempting to do it to get the Delirium, but I'm just gonna do that. Just keep going, go wide. Cursed Windbreaker! Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're gonna have everything have Death Touch. Okay, special guests are... Why didn't you do that prior? Gross. Alright, so they get to cathartic this away, and then cry when I Valgavoth's Onslaught. Or do we just do this? I think we just do it now. It's 2 4/4s. I could do it for 3. Gross. But yeah, they can get rid of this, but then it's 2 creatures they can't... Oh, this is sick. I'm a bad person, chat. I mean, if they use this to get rid of this, which they have to... this just kills them in the air. Sorry, OP. I mean, they either have to double chump, but I can just kill them with this. Gross card. It feels so bad to play against. It feels so good to play. It's so evil. I think opponent might be roping a little bit. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to nobody! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? And to Zomba. Oh my god, the generosity of King knows no bounds. It was so nice to meet you in person in Atlanta. I was so happy. Oh, I also, you guys have to see, actually, so I should ask your permission. King, can I show off what you gave me? Or shall I keep that lovely on my shelf? Yeah, okay, cool. I have them right here. Okay. Our opponent is assault roping. I've got chat, so I don't mind at all. Okay, so King gave me these they're so cool. They're these Kirby-licious books. So Kirby-licious, and then they just have all these different little, look at this, the Shredder Kirby. Like different versions of Kirby. They are so adorable. And there's 4 books of them. It's so cute. Vampire Kirby. They're so cute. They make me so happy. All right. Sorry. All right. So they almost roped out to dying, but didn't actually die. Kirby, yeah. All right, so we've got this. Let's just turn it face up. Next to combat, tackle the 7/5 in the air. Huzzah. Gross. Okay, so yeah, moral of the story is, like, draw Valgavoth's Onslaught, win game. Like, that's, I mean, it's not really, that's why I don't like those type of cards. They negate all the previous gameplay. So the opponent was really putting up a good fight, and then I did that. Like, and there's just really no coming back from that. But yeah, so these books are they're so cute. Oh, King, we're running a giveaway, so enter exclamation point ticket to enter to win. Look at this, defy me and you will lose everything. Your friend Herbmaster did the art. Nice. Yeah, there's a MagicCon Atlanta next year as well. So I will be excited to see you then. It'll be great. But yeah, we're running a giveaway, so exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's all this pile of crazy stuffs here. I'll go through it again before we do the actual, like, drawing. Sure. Okay. Third lander's a really nice pickup there. Furnace. That's a problem. All right. Aw. All right. The sauna's probably going to take over this game. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
King underscore Cassandra gifted a tier 1 sub to add if their own fight speed used.
Alright, so they get to draw an extra card per turn. That's gonna really hurt. So if I play out this land, I won't necessarily get to play this next turn or flip this, but I will get to draw 3 and then discard 1. I think that's better than doing nothing this turn. I think the sauna is going to take over this one, but I'm okay. We're in diamond. It's fine. I don't have to care. We'll make it to mythic eventually. Okay, let me think. I think this turn's just the branch snapper. And pass. What are you doing? Well, that's annoying. Ugh. Wait. Okay. Huh. This is terrifying. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. All right. Too bad. 2 cards per turn. There's not a lot to do. King, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity always. Yeah. So we're so basically 2 cards per turn is just not beatable at that point. I think we're so close to being able to flip and do enough damage. I was dead on the swing back if I did it that turn, so I had to try to kill the 2/2 vigilant dude. Ah well. Ah, that was tough. Um It's really sad they had the turn to kill it, but yeah. To kill my fungus, which was my only way of taking care of that room. Oh well. So Lakeside Shack into Flesh Burrower, unless... Actually, it's probably into Bookworm. Alright, so one thing in the graveyard. We can cycle these to find the lands for these two. No, the fungus died. It wasn't under anything. The fungus died to the roaring furnace. We do this on the upkeep because then they can't... They have to use an enchantment spell at instant speed. And then they lose the mana by going to their draw. Aw, poor bookworm. So normally I'd Valgavoss Onslaught here, but they might have the Quench up. So I'm just going to attack first. See what they do. And I'm going to Overlord instead. I'd rather this be countered than the Onslaught. Alright. Alright, depending on what they play, you might have to forgive me. I might play with my food a little bit. I kind of want to, like, do the biggest onslaught ever. But maybe, okay, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I thought you might have something like that. Alright, next turn we can do it for 3. Sorry. Sorry, OP. Gross. Gross. A bad person and I should feel bad. And I do feel a little bad. But it's happened so many times to us that I don't feel as bad as maybe I should. Oh, we haven't done the drawing yet. We're going to do it at the end of the draft. I got apple. Apple stuck in my teeth. And I'm about to have more. Mm. Okay. I have a notification. Yeah. Okay. I have a cat on my lap, otherwise I'd open a pack. You take up a lot of room. Can't keep this one. Alright, this I can keep. Okay. Charge. I don't remember if there's any flash at that point, but I don't really want to attack into that. All right. I will take 2. Owies. All right, we can do this. Ooh, rip. I could have left this untapped and then tapped it to kill Rip. Maybe that's better here. I forgot they have to be untapped. Ooh, they whiffed. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that is an interesting problem. I like, I mean, my favorites have been, Death Note and, Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop. I know those are, like, generally favored. My favorite is Death Note. Actually, it's possible I should have discarded this and kept the land. So that I could play this, and hold up the Horrid Vigor. If they have 2 removal, we die. Looks like they might have it. That's crazy. Nope. No, they don't. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. No, they have the tap. They have the tap. I forgot about the tap. That's my bad. I should have left this back for that reason. I forgot about the tap. That's on me. I think this was a winnable game for us. Yeah, that was a good game. So basically, I forgot about this tap. I forgot about the baseball bat. That's on me. I should have left this one back so that I at least had one more blocker. And then the next turn, I think we have them. Man, my bad. I thought 2 blockers was going to be enough. I forgot about the bat. They had to have 2 pieces of removal, and that was fine. Good game to opponent there. Again, the bat taps down a creature when it attacks, so that was the key that I forgot. Definitely a winnable game. Keeping the land there, though, wouldn't have stopped any of that, because neither of that destroyed my creature. But yeah, that's my bad. I think that was a winnable game and I punted. Absolutely. What's that? Big glowing ball. Oh, it's Sliver. Okay. Alright. We need to start drawing cards, not lands. Good. What's the start? So this looks like a room deck, which should be really fun. The red, blue, I mean... Oh, wait, no. Less fun now. Jeskai. If they block, I'm gonna Horrid Vigor. And play out the Lakeside Shack so I can play the Balustrade Worm the next turn. If they didn't block, I was going to play the Thresher. Okay. This is going to be a useful card in this matchup. Almost certainly. Yep. Ah. Alright. So I have instant sorcery. I can get creature in the graveyard. Actually, no, I would need a target creature for this. Never mind. But chances are a creature will hit the graveyard soon. Fear of missing out. We got FOMO. We got FOMO. They have to decide now what they want to do about this, because they can actually stop the fear from dying by doing something to one of these creatures. You only know Fofo. Fear of flooding out? Totally. Alright, let's go next to combat and charge. Sure, something's gonna happen here. We'll see. Or not. Okay. Gonna counter this? Sure. Alright, that gives me delirium. That's nice. Yeah, they need 3 blockers. But this has trample. So I think they're just dead. Okay. Booyah. We go, we go. Also, like, I mean, if we're talking like I named this series. I didn't name like. Obviously, I love almost every single Miyazaki work ever. I have an almost unnatural love for Nausicaa, though. Out of those. Ooh, a reanimation deck. Oh, maybe not, actually. Let's see. Five, 7, or 7. I think we're gonna want this one. So I'm gonna cycle this one away. Not a great hand for us. Look at the 4 colors on turn 3. Impressive. Alright, that's gonna be a good one to Cathartic Parting. I think the Meg can go back. Okay. All right. What fresh hell? Let's see. Okay, let's kill it with the emergence. So I might not be able to cast this next turn, but I think keeping the Frantic Strength... I will eventually draw another land in theory. If not in practice. So I think we keep the Frantic Strength here. You believe in my ability. Yeah, I mean, often... Oh, God. Gross. Card is gross. But at least they had to lose the Glimmer. And I think we can kill Kaito now.
I just hate a fair fight.
Thank goodness we kept the Frantic Strength, otherwise we could not have killed Kaito. Ugh. God, I'm just hosing myself, aren't I? But I think I want to keep this up in case they have the white destroy creature thing. They might very much want to use at this point. Or black. Sure. Nah, should have kept the thingy. All right, fine. You love the colors? Yeah, the artwork is spectacular, isn't it? All right, we're gonna end the turn. Since they blocked, I mean, might as well take the 2 mana for their 5-drop there. You may. Because I'm going to do this without fear of stuffs. Gross. I forget whether there are wraths in this format. Crab! And slasher. I could try to go for lethal, but I think they actually have a spell for this, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, and they had it for this, so if I'd gone for this, they would have done it there. This is fine. We now have 2 tramplers. I'm thinking we're doing okay. I would be. Yeah, okay, we're good. I have 11 cards left. Okay. Death touch trample! Paka! Okay. Hello. Let me see if I can catch up with chat. Sorry. Here, let me get you a treat. Here you go. Here you go, good boy. What it... He's like dropping. He's not good. He has a slight overbite, so he's really not good at doing that. Yeah, I mean, Magic has such amazing artwork and amazing like gameplay, and I mean, it's my favorite game for a reason. I am biased about it, but but yeah, this is one of my. So I love drafting, and I love whoa, this is not a great hand. But like the artwork on it is stunning. If you're just here for that, that's totally fine. You don't have to like playing the game or collecting it. It's a beautiful game. So tapping this down is bad. Bookworm can block it best, but then I don't get that much value. Teddy blocks it okay, but if they remove the Teddy, they get value too. I think we're still going to play the Teddy. It's so much worse for them to have to kill to get the cartographer in. Okay, +1 I wouldn't have been able to block anyway. Okay. This is so good if you can actually get it to work. Morning, Moonring! Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I think we pass. And we're going to Flood Pits the 1/1, I think. Now, they may have something to make this double block not profitable for me, but my whole point is to buy time here. Yep. Okay. So that I can get to this and do silly things. This is interesting to kill, but I think we killed this. Need a land. I think it's that. We can force cycle both of these if we need to, or if I draw land, I can play this out. Sure. Okay, there's the land. It was very close to killing this instead, in case it can unmorph. So this could be really bad, but this one was 3 power naturally and could be 4 power double strike, so... Ooh, that could be a problem. Those have flying. And they liked both cars they saw on top. That's rough. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Wow. Okay. That was gross. Hopefully they still can't kill me, but that's a card. If they have their own Valgavoths, we lose. Doesn't look like they do. Actually, we might even not lose if they attack with the 1/1 because we could get in the air. Booyah. Oh, I think King's in our Discord. Here's the Discord link. You can join us in chat all the time. And I will be more able to chat when I'm not playing, definitely. And I'd love to hear about those things. I have never seen Samurai Champloo, actually. Yay, trophy! Woohoo! Duskmorn trophy. We got lucky on that one, definitely. With the polls as well as the draws. I don't think I played it perfectly, but at least it went okay. Let's put you on 3, you on 5, and pull the 6s closer, and then take picture, and this is like 5. Booyah. That was a pretty deck. Claim! Yay! Alright. We did it! We did it! But yeah, I'm so sorry that I like while I'm playing, I have less of a chance to really read in-depth comments on the chat. But I do read them all in Discord if anybody ats me. Sometimes I assume that like if you're talking together, it's not involving me, and I don't want to like make it all about me, so I don't necessarily get involved even if I read it. But if you at me and make it clear that you want me to be part of the conversation, I absolutely will respond as often and as soon as possible. I'm hoping that's not the cat barfing. We'll see. So, yeah. But yeah, the Discord, like join the Discord, let me know things. And yeah, now let's do that giveaway. Samurai story with hip hop. Nice. Okay, so the big giveaway here that we are now doing, it's the big un. The big un is for the following, because you're gonna have to choose, so pay attention. Sorry. This is, you get your choice of playmat. I have bunches of choices of playmat, lots of playmats to choose from. So we've got plenty of these. And then we have, you get Fibblethip the Lost Commander Buddy. And it is so cool. This thing is so great. You put your commander where it's marked. And then you get to track your life totals, all of your things, everything. It's so sweet. Anyway, I love this thing and it's so adorable. And I almost considered keeping it, but I was just like, no, this is so perfect as a giveaway. You get a mystery booster pin. So it's from Commander Masters, it looks like. And so you can get one of these mystery ones, or you can get like that looks like Dragon to me. You get like Azusa, Tatyova. I forget what this is. I should know. It's not coming to me. Anyway, Morafon and Omnath and stuffs. So I think that's Omnath. It could be the Mimeoplasm too. And then you also get the Nerev Domaru box, which is freaking gorgeous. It has 2 leather inserts here, and it's just stunning, and it has wings, and yeah, it's Mardu colors, and yeah, really, really pretty. And you get your choice of green or blue dragon shield sleeves, and then you also get this lovely little sliver pouch, gamer's pouch. It is the most adorable thing ever. It zips up and down here, and then it's got, I don't think it has for me, it doesn't actually have a lot of space. Like there's not too much space in there. It's really small, but like it is very cute. It's very cute. And it has a really high quality zipper, so that's not gonna like go away anytime soon. Like after that, and then it's got a little carabiner, so you can hook it onto something. And then yeah, can you name it before someone wins it? Absolutely. But it is so cute. Again, this one I actually considered keeping even more than that one. But I I'm not going to use it. So I was like, somebody is going to be so happy with this. Oh, man. But yeah, so you get to choose a couple things, and then you get all of the Fibblethib, Narrative Domaro box, Mystery Pin Booster, and this lovely thing. Again, it is US only. I'm so sorry I don't have... There's just so many things going wrong for overseas shipping at this point, so... because we're doing silly things here. So yes, so enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. You don't have to be followed, you don't have to be subscribed. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance of winning, but that is just all that happens there. I wanted everybody to have a shot. So we will open a pack and then we will do this drawing just so people can enter. But yeah, make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and see where you want me to send this. So, all right. And if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, message me on Discord. Here's again the Discord link. On Twitch, on YouTube, here's the YouTube link. And I will make sure on Blue Sky, whatever it is, I will make sure you get your code, your winnings. And I will try to get some codes coming up to do this. All right. So we have Edge of Eternity's Play Booster to open while we wait. All right, here we go. Yes, good luck to everybody on this raffle, the big one. All right. There will be one more after this. It's not as big, though. This was the big one. All right, so let's get closer and see what we get out of this pack. So, Sammy's Curiosity. Slag Drill Scrapper. Oh, it did some work, both of those. Decode Transmissions. I did like this card. Relic Dees. Night Lightblade, I ran in one thing. Doomfish, thank you so much for gifting us here 1 sub to Giblix. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you, Doomfish. That's sweet of you. I did run this in one deck. One deck and all of this. And it did actually do some work once. So that was sweet. Half a Doge. Bork. Mechanozoa. I liked that card. Sammy was really good. This Sammy. The other one, not so much. Pull Through the Weft I thought was pretty much unplayable. Even in Sealed, it was just too slow, I found. But, that's just me. Oh, I think we got a special land. Okay. This is another uncommon. Okay, Scrounge for Eternity. That had some work. Okay, special land. Here we go. What is it? Guesses? I don't think it's Ancient Tomb. I think it's... I don't think Ancient Tomb has a blue side like that. I don't know what it is. What is it? Oh, Lumbering Falls. Sigh. All right. So anyway, Lumbering Falls. There we are. And then Pain for All? Yeah, Pain for All. Pain for All. Ooh, and a foil Sacred Foundry. Foil Shock is nice. Again, these are really cheap right now because they were just reprinted in this set and they were printed in multiple forms. So, this is a really good time if you're looking to buy singles. Like, this is a really good time to pick up some shocks for your EDH decks. Because in theory they will go up. Again, I can't guarantee that they're going to go up as much as they used to because it was so long between their prints. But again, just yeah, really nice time to pick up some shocks. But that's a nice pickup. I think that's like our third Sacred Foundry in this box. But yeah, Island, a Lander token, and a Robot token. Not bad, not bad. All right. Yeah, they were 20 recently. Before they were reprinted in Edge, they were about 20. So yeah, I remember because the last time I picked them up, like the last time they went down to like, you know, between $5 to $10, was Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance, I think. I didn't pick up many there, but because I had already picked up like a massive amount during Return to Ravnica, the previous printing, which was Return to Ravnica, Gatecrash, and Dragon's Maze. And at that point, I just traded for a ton of them when they were like $5, and I was just like, this is ridiculous. But yeah. So, all right, so let's close this giveaway and do our thing. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And we're gonna do this. This is the big one. But just make sure you're here so that I can ask you which playmat and which sleeves you want. So here we are. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Holy shit! Pardon my French. King, congratulations! Congratulations! You win the major giveaway! Congratulations! That is so cool. All right, so King, do you have a preference for your... Actually, I should take another picture of the upper part of like what exactly the giveaway is so I don't send the wrong thing to the wrong person. Mirror. Go, King! Congratulations! That is so awesome! All right, so here, let me hold these up for you, all right? So the choices of, first off, a really easy choice between green sleeves or blue sleeves. They're both Dragon Shield. Do you prefer the blue or the green? Oh, it's rigged, yeah. Green sleeves, like the song. Okay. I have a deck that's called Badger, 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 but it's headed by, it's commanded by green sleeves. All right, so obviously Fibblethip. So here we go. We got you. You have your Fibblethip coming to you. You have your Sliver. You have your Nerev Domaro box. You have your Commander Master's pin, mystery pin. You have your green sleeves. Now we have the playmat. So let me show you the options again and see which one you want. Okay. Unless you win, obviously, then it's double rigged. Exactly. So this is the Chandra MagicCon Ether Drift playmat. And let's see if I can show that off. I'm going to move these slightly to the side so that I can show off on this one as well. So you can see it a little bit. Pieces of it. I can't fit it all in the screen, but this is the Ether Drift MagicCon Chicago playmat. That's option 1. Then option 2 is the Magic 30 anniversary Ultra Pro sleeve here. So I'll hold this one up too. And then next option, this is a Dragon Shield stitched White Dragon MagicCon Atlanta. And then this is the MagicCon Atlanta, the playmat that everybody got for going, which is, again, Ultra Pro. And it's the Edge of Eternity art. And then since you really like Magic 30 so far, okay. There's one more option since you really liked the green. I do have a green playmat. I do have another of the green playmats. But so far, I'm keeping the Magic 30. I do have one more of the green playmats. I was going to save it for a giveaway for next stream, but I have this Atlanta green dragon. It matches the sleeves that you chose. Dragon Shield stitched playmat. So, would you prefer this or the Magic 30? Both of them are great. Like, I am perfectly happy with either. Like, this is literally your choice. Since you were so excited about the green sleeves, I thought I'd show you this one too. Which do you prefer? Sorry, I'll hold this one up. With the green screen! I swear there's a dragon there. It's just invisible, it's fine. So, Oh yeah, the dragons are gorgeous on these things too. But the Magic 30 is also stunning. Yeah, M30 feels more personal. Perfect. Okay, M30 it is. All right, let me wrap your stuff in the M30, and obviously we will be sending tokens and things. Although you have tokens, I think. But I will send, you know, stick the other dice. It'll be fun. All right, so we've got all these things. Perfect, and all wrapped in the Magic 30. So those will all be coming your way. Woohoo! Okay. All right, that's ready to go. Congratulations, King. That is awesome. Okay. Thank you, as always, for your support of the stream. We have one more giveaway to line up. Oh, I forgot. There's one more. I forgot the playmat that's in a playmat holder. There's also this Dragon Shield playmat. It looks like this. Come here. This is the final option. Magic 30 is also like, I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I just wanted to show off all the potential options here. This is the Dragon Shield weird thing. What do you call this animal? Is it a griffin type thing? Yeah, everybody has their personal preferences, definitely. But this one's adorable. It's cute, definitely. Is what it is. Definitely. Flying bunnicorn, yeah. And it even has like a, you know, griffin like legs, like eagle legs. House cat griffin, yeah. Yes. Yeah, so again, you just, so if you're good with the Magic 30, great, but I just wanted to show you that this was an option. I forgot about it. Okay. All right, so if you don't want that one, I can put that one up in the next the final giveaway for tonight. There will be more giveaways in the coming streams. I haven't gotten rid of everything yet. Simic creature, yes, yeah. They put, you know, multiple creatures together. Chimera, oh yeah, nice. Nice. Speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, let's not bring the sadness into it. Okay, sorry. I like that it has a belly button. That's a whole set of artistic choices right there. Anyway. All right. It's the cat nose mouth thing that, oh, but it's cute. I like it. Yeah, I think it's great. Anyway, so all right, so let's have the final giveaway, which will be okay. Whoever weighs in quickly first, right? We'll get to choose what's happening here. So, for the playmat, you have the option of cute chimera, white Dargon, green Dargon, MagicCon Atlanta, the edge stuff, Ether Drift. Yeah, those are your options for playmat. First person, number 1, please. This one? Okay. All right. So, these will be given away at some point soon, I promise. They're not going to stay with me. So don't worry if you think you're missing out on a thing. So here we go. So we've got Cute. Cute is going to be the playmat. It's going to be in this lovely, ship in this lovely container. It's perfect. We're going to do the blue dragon sleeves. We're going to do the clear deck shell from Dragon Shield. Somebody weigh in quickly. Would you like Manamana? Or would you like a Dragons of Tarkir random pin? Dragons? Okay. Dragons it is. Well, they're both pins. The Manamana is also a pin. But the Dragons of Tarkir versus, like, this is a mystery pin that you get. It's going to look like this, but it's not going to necessarily be Manamana. It's going to be like a relic or a thing. Dragon Orb is cool. Okay, so Dragons it is. So we'll save Manamana for another giveaway. Okay. So this plus, wait, where's the... Okay. Nope, that's correct. Okay. Maybe we should put Yargle in with this too. Yeah. Okay. Plus a Yargle. MagicCon 2025, Yargle sleeves and box. Okay. So, that's the current giveaway. So let's finish the old giveaway and start putting that together. All right. So this one is for... This is for the ugly cute giveaway. All right. So this is Chimera, Yargle, the blue dragon, shield, Tarkir, pin, white deck shell. All right. All right, here we go. So if you'd like to be entered to win that exclamation point ticket to be entered to win, yes, exclamation point ticket, and it should enter you. And then we will play again a draft, and then we will do that drawing. And it will be awesome. So. Oh, should we go back to Omen Paths, or should we do another Duskmourn? Let me set up the poll really quickly. All right, the poll's up. 2-minute poll. If you don't see it, refresh the chat and weigh in on whether we're going to be playing Omen Paths or another Duskmourn. I have no preference, so I'm happy to do whatever chat wants here. And then we'll do the drawing for that. And while we're waiting for the poll results, let's open a pack of Edge of Eternities. All right, getting closer, closer. Too close. Ah, no, I'm seeing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See what we get. Riddler and Tomb. Wow, that would be sweet. I haven't gotten a Tomb yet. In either of these two boxes. Hull Carver. Mental Modulation. Only modulating our mentalities. Lux Knight Breacher. Biosynthetic Burst did so much work in this format, oddly. Melded Moxite, pretty decent. Comet Crawler, better than I originally thought. still not my favorite. Thawbringer overperformed, I think, a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Thaumaton Torpedo, meh. Ooh, best boy. Doge so good. Multi-legged Doge so good. Codecracker Hound, because you know, all of those organ grinders slash Sibsig Apprentice slash this needed to be better. That's cool. You got a foil tomb from the first collector pack you bought? That's amazing. Edge Rover, send somebody over. Okay, Dubious Delicacy was so freaking fantastic. I loved Edge Rover as well, but like this was such a good card. I loved this in the limited format. Oh, nice! The End Stone! I really needed this for one of my decks. That is sweet. Y'all have tied with your Dusk or Omen, so I'm gonna go with so somebody say Omen or Dusk in chat, and I will go with that because it's 5-5 on the poll. All right, Duskmore, and we go first. Okay. Ooh, Endstone. Oh, I'm so excited about that. And then a foil. Oh, the foil Graph Kill. Look at that Dominic Meyer art. Oh my goodness. That is stunning in foil. I'm so excited about this card though, so I'm gonna sleeve that one up. Graph Kill, Island, and a robot slash drone token. More people have said Omen by now than Dusk, which is funny. But the first people to respond was Dusk. Okay, we'll do Dusk. Let me just sleeve up my lovely little Endstone here. I'm trying to figure out which deck I want to put this Endstone in though. Like there's two possibilities. I want to put it either in my Memnarch Artifact deck or in my Eldrazi deck. That's a tough one. So yeah, let me show you what we got so far that was really exciting out of this box, just while we're doing that. I should probably sleeve up the foil Sacred Foundry too, just because I'm that person. And I like the anti-causal enough. Even though it's not very valuable, the anti-causal I'm gonna sleeve. Alright. Okay. Wait. What did I miss? Nothing. Good. Okay. So that will go there. Okay, so far from this box, double sleeving foils can prevent curling. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that. I usually just put them in a binder and hope that works out. All right, so of the things that we've gotten so far, yeah, that is the third Sacred Foundry. Okay, so we've gotten that Anti-Causal, Stomping Ground. Here's a Sacred Foundry number 1. Endstone, Adagia, Ancestor Secundi, and Cosmogrand. Sacred Foundry number 2, non-foil. Sacred Foundry number 3, full art. And some other things. Rust Harvester, Alternate Sunstar, Lumbering, Pain for All, and a lovely foil full art mountain that is just stunning. Full art of these, but that are non-foil, and then a bunch of, other things that I'm excited about, but less excited than the others. I do love Consult. Some uncommons are in here because I like them as well, and I think they're great. And yeah, so some cool stuffs. Really, it's a sweet box so far, I feel. The other one was sweet as well, so I'm very lucky so far in the Arena Direct winning boxes. How sacred can it be if there's 3 of them? I don't know. Some people think that number 3 is sacred, so there we go. Um, no more tea. Okay. Gonna get more water in a bit. Okay. Yes, that then proceedest on to, yes, exactly what all right, so we're gonna do another one of these. Tesla wouldn't stay in any hotel room that wasn't divisible by 3. Yeah, I mean, people have weird superstitions. Many of us do. So, while we wait for this, I might go get water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't kick me out of the draft in the time it takes me to get the water. Okay. And I wasn't even the last one to ready up. Okay. Lols, Kiesel. Ice profits. Every room is divisible by 3 if you get it right. That's fantastic. Sweet. Man. Okay, here we go. Please give us another bomb so I don't have to think too hard. It's been like 8 hours and I probably am not gonna play that well. I need the bombs now. No, I believe in you, the last person. Come on, right up. You ward off superstitions, but yes, exactly. Mono green 5 color was... So was that like marina and rooms? Is that like what I should do? I'm not gonna be able to with this. It's 2 times nobody readied up. The last person didn't ready up. Whoever it was. Darn yous! Darn yous all to heck! Alright. The cheese will make the difference. This time for sure, Rocky! Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Yes! It's not the wrong hat. Well, actually, I spoke too soon. Now it's like 3 people are like, dang it, I don't want to ready up. I'm just gonna join to not ready up. Keep it in perpetuity. Bumper year for naming your kid Phil's Seed. Their name is Waiting. That reminds me of it, like, so my cousin is adorable. Nico, huh? Sheltered by ghosts. Alright, let's go. I hate passing Sheltered by Ghosts as the next best card. when I take Nico. Put me in 2 colors right away. It might just be that Sheltered by Ghosts is a better pick here. But I want to have some fun, so we're gonna grab Nico. Give me pick 2. Wrong draft format for that. If you wanted pick 2, we can go the other one. I think I would pick this if I were in a really competitive mood. So this is technically the correct pick. But I want to have some fun, so apologies if you were hoping for the super competitiveness. 40 gems, easy, better pick, yeah. We have pick 2 at home. Pick 2 at home is pick 1, yeah. Alright, let's go Victor. Under the Skin, I think, is one of the more powerful cards here. If Victor weren't here, I might take Under the Skin. After Under the Skin, I would probably consider Underwater Tunnel or Right. Just in case, yes. So, whenever I look at this card, all I see is those Japanese, so in anime, there's this tendency, and stop me when you know where I'm going, like there's this tendency to, show that somebody is evil or conniving by allowing their glasses to catch the light and obscure their eyes. Oh my god, I have to. God, I wish I'd taken that right. God damn it. All right, we're doing this. So whenever I look at Victor, I think that I feel like that's what's happening. Is it like the shine of the... Yeah, anyway. He's villain coded. I'm so sad we that we didn't pick that right. Oh no. Rares and Mythics! Don't hear the word include often enough. Yeah, sorry. You think right will wheel? I have not seen that card wheel in a very long time. Again, it's been a while since I've played this format, but... I hope you're right. Okay. Innocuous Rat is a good way to get Valgavoth into the graveyard, but so is Unsettling Twins, and it's slightly more powerful than the Rat. I do think Defiant Survivor is great as long as you can tap it somehow. It's just, it takes over the game if it goes unanswered. But I didn't come here not to do this, so we're going to take the Unsettling Twins. I do like Orphans of the Wheat, this combination. It's so sweet. But we're just going to grab this Unsettling Twins and go. Is Nib in my draft? Okay. This is great. I have to decide whether I want the Shepherding. I think I want the Spectral Snatcher because... I want that Neglected Mana too, but I want the Spectral Snatcher because it fetches up a swamp. We have triple black here. Normally I would take the first one of these or the first one of these. But yeah. Alright, this may not make it in. But yeah, this one we Swamp Cycle on 2. It gets us toward that Valgavoth, but it also is something in the graveyard that we can reanimate and keep building toward mana. But again, normally I would take the Flyer because it's just a slightly better card. But we are less pressed to find white than to find black. All right, I'm going to take a Glimmerlight here over Fear and Teddy. Because it's a 2-drop and it's an enchantment for the Victor so that we can surveil. Okay, So yeah, I did pass that right. I'm a little bit worried about not getting that back. Hopefully it will wheel like you were saying. We'll see. I haven't known that card to wheel, but... Okay, here we want this goat. It's a good way to discard the Valgavoth if it's on our hand, so that we can reanimate. Okay. I think here we again take the spirits over the neglected manor. This is pick 8, so we're about to start seeing the wheels. Again, I will always pick these over the thing in a reanimate deck because these are what find us the lands anyway. They fix for the lands anyway, so we definitely want these. I don't think you're making it into this deck. Well, this card could hose us. Alright, I'm gonna take a fear. Okay, I'm so happy right now. Do I want to do I want to amalgam here over second spirit? No. All right, let's cut Nico. We'll take the cryptid appendage here over bear trap. We'll run a Teddy potentially. I need oh, okay, we're gonna this card is very good too. I think I'm gonna take the Seized from Slumber. I want the removal. But I do think this is a great card. Okay, here's the Emerge from the Cocoon. I think I have to take that here. I'm hoping to wheel this Fanatic, because again, this is another way that we can discard Valgavoth into the graveyard on 4, and then reanimate on 5. Okay. I'm going to take the Fear of Surveillance here. It's a way to surveil stuff into the graveyard for the reanimation. I'm going to take it over Final Vengeance. We have very few things that we're really going to want to sacrifice early. So... I'm not going to prioritize that in particular as removal. It's still fine. Like, I could sacrifice the little 1/1 here. I'm just not in a hurry to take that over the Fear. A Murder I would absolutely take over the Fear, or any other, like, another Seized. I'm considering splashing Nico. I just, I'm not sure about it yet. Ooh, Stick Twister? There's the Fanatic, though. Crap. I think I can get those later. I'm taking this. Okay, there's Murder. Another goat. Okay, this is shaping up quite nicely. Late Fear. Huh. This person may be disconnected. It might mess with the draft a little bit. No fault of theirs, of course. Disconnection just happens. That's crazy we got this back. I have not known that card to wheel when we were originally playing this format. There's definitely ways to upgrade the Teddy, these and this. Ooh, another Seized and a Winters. Second Seized or first Winters? This is better against the red-white aggro. I think we take the second Seized for now. Though we just want to kill things early. Okay, Bloodsucker's fine in this deck. Not great. Need more reanimation effects. Ew. Do I have to do this? I only like this in best of 3. Yeah, I'm taking the gems. Sorry. Gems it is. Gems it is. All right. Yeah, sweet. We got that one back. All right. I'm probably going to get the other one back too, but... All right. There are a lot of things we can open in this last pack that I'll be excited about. I love this card. I was a fan of this card, running this card normally. The being able to change the target of target spell ability with a single target was so brutal when you redirected their destroy effect, their destroy removal to one of their creatures. It was so good. I had so much fun with that card in this format. I don't think I'm interested in Nico. I want to make sure my mana is good. I hate all of this. For me, this card's great. But yeah, the disconnect may be messing with some things. We may not be seeing some of the cards that we expect to see just because the bots are taking weird stuff. Leech! Leech! Aha! We win. Mounted. Oh no, the beastie! I just take trapped in the screen. Chat, tell me just to take trapped in the screen. Don't tell me to take... I shouldn't splash for Kona. I shouldn't splash for Kona. I should just take trapped in the screen. I want to take Kona. Ah, man. Ah. I hate discipline. All right. Both the cursed recording was fun in this format too. Gremlin's great. Glasswork's really good for the red here. It's between innocuous and fear. I think it's fear because we have the victor, although innocuous manifesting something is lovely as a way to get like stuff in the graveyard. I don't think we're supposed to take haunted screen. I think I'm going to take the other fear and then cut the teddy. Technically, I think Hovership is the pick here. If you're being competitive, one Valgavoss is fine. Hovership is such a great card. Such a great card, and I'm low on removal and interaction. That said, memes! Oh, Shroud Stompy! Oh no, but a murder! Oh no! I'm gonna take Shroud Stompy. I don't have enough recursion. I should take murder. Stompy's not gonna wheel. We don't have... It's pick 4. It's not gonna wheel. Whatever, I'm doing this. I didn't come here to play right. Winter's Intervention. Rite of the Moth. Nice! Okay, I'm in love with this deck, which means I'm gonna go 0-3, and I'm so sorry in advance. I am so sorry. This isn't even that good. I should just take Sporogenic, probably. I have gain life here and here. Whatever, I'm gonna... I didn't come here to do right. This is fine. No, this doesn't gain life. But these do. And this does. Oh god. This deck. Oh, I can cut one intervention, definitely. I can cut intervention and an amalgam. The tenacity may just be too cute. It is an enchantment for the Victor, but the Victor's never going to trigger more than the Surveil. I think it probably, like, tenacity probably goes away. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's too much of a dream there. I don't think that's good enough. And then I think we can run 16 lands because we have 3 land cyclers, but I'm a little worried. I have to make it to 4. I have to make it to 4, so I'm a little bit worried about that. So I can just run 17 and this. Yeah, let's go. All right. I'm in. Let's go. I could cut one card. We'll see. I might cut something coming up between rounds, but yeah, this thing is fun. Say hello to my little Valgavoth. Booyah. This is where you wish you could see a his face when the second Valgavoth hit the pin. Yeah, seriously. Oh man, this is so sweet. This deck is so cool. While we're waiting, let's open another pack. I'll do the giveaway very soon as well. Oh, see? Reach for a pack and you get an opponent. Okay. Not our best opening hand, not our worst, but we can swamp into kill something perhaps, or play Osseous, or Plane Cycle. We have options. Next turn I can Plane Cycle, and then I can immediately get it back. The turn after that. Or I can just, for now, do this. Buy a little bit of time. Okay. I'm getting the sense that we're gonna, like, hard cast Valgavoth here. How about you? I think I'm actually supposed to hold on to this and just cast this on 6, oddly. Marvin! It's Marvin! Jesus Christ. Someday I will draw a non-land. Today is not that day. You gonna murder my spirits? My Arena Shuffler was already kind of murdering my spirits, though, so... I think we're losing this one, chat. That's what happens when I love a deck so much, is we just get... we just get mono lands. Okay. I'm just gonna block here. I think we're lost anyway. Bye-bye, Stick. It was nice knowing you. Valgavoth! Bugger. I can't believe there was another land there. That's pretty amazing. Well, it's not a land. Cut it out! Valgaboth! Ha 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 ha! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes. No! I actually kind of needed to draw something. I don't think I have to swing. No. I mean, the thing is, though, if I swing and they find 2 more points of damage, I'm dead. They can gain 2 from this. So I think I'm actually supposed to just sit. Because if they want to target this, they have to sacrifice 3 permanents. So... yeah. I think I'm supposed to... 3 on them. So it's this, this, this. They can bring this back and attack. Oh, wait, they don't because there's nowhere to run. Right. That's true. Okay, in that case, actually, I think I'm supposed to do this. They still get to gain 2 off the cautious, so I can't kill them next turn. But yeah, if they have, like, 2 damage, we just die, obviously. That's fine. How? There are 5 lands left and 20 frickin' cards. So if I go for attack, and then I grab the Spectral Snatcher back, if they find removal, I still die. Hmm. Nah, it's exile instead. Damn, I should have taken the amalgam. It's a replacement effect, so it's not going to hit the graveyard and then get exiled, so I should have taken the amalgam. Well, they found their removal. That sucks. Props to them for beating Valgavoth, but we flooded the hell out. That was frickin' ridiculous. 4 lands left and like 20 cards. Amazing. I don't think I should cut a land, though. I think that was just, you know, we drew like 7 lands in a row. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I needed to get the amalgam back, and then that wouldn't have done it. We could block the 4/4 with it still. So that's my bad. Yeah. I think it's -1 minus. Oh, it's -2 -2. I thought it was -1 -1. Yeah. So I think I should have gotten the amalgam. That's on me. Like I don't know that I would have won that game, but I should have gotten the amalgam. That was really bad. I forgot what finality frickin' does. Drawing non-lands would have killed them that game too. But I should have gotten the amalgam. We just I was very frustrated with the thing, but I also thought that I forgot that finality doesn't do, you know, it's a pure replacement effect. It doesn't die, it exiles instead. So it's not like it hits the graveyard and exiles, so I don't get to manifest. So, yeah, if I got the amalgam, I think it's only -1 -1. I think I would have been alive still. I like my chair. I really like it. I'm not sponsored by them. So we have the possessed goat to put this in the graveyard. We just need to find a recursion spell. But yeah, I've had this chair since I started streaming, so yeah, I like it. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, you're welcome. I like it a lot. It's not to everybody's taste though. See if you can try one before you buy one. Again, everybody has different, you know, preferences in terms of chairs. Firmness and cushion and, you know, stuff. I like to sit cross-legged, so I have even this one's probably just even a little bit too big for me, but that's because I like to sit cross-legged. They could have the Scorching Dragonfire here. That's fine. I'm still gonna get this into the graveyard. Alright, if they don't do that, we're gonna do this. Oh, Jesus. That's, I don't know that I would spend that on this. 2 removal spells gone. That's brutal. Arena's being mean. But like I said, I think I could have had that last game had I taken the Amalgam. Even despite the massive amount of Flood. That's a good draw. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, God. I just want a recursion spell, you jerk. Alright, no text. Frickin' Tyvar? Oh god, speaking of broken cards. I'm gonna go 0-3 with this deck, despite the fact that it's so good, because it's drawing so poorly. And we're hitting, like... opponents are drawing so well. So creatures get +X until end of turn. X is the greatest power among creatures you control, which is 7. +7/+7. Casual 14 frickin' damage right now. I do want to force them to do it, though, don't I? I absolutely have to find removal, and I'm still dead then, I think. This card is not okay, obviously. My deck at least needs to... like, oh. I can't believe we... 2 removal spells and we couldn't... oh my god, okay. We're drawing the stuff that should make it work, except that the only, like, the recursion spells are not happening. The chance of drawing a removal spell was so low since we put 2 away. There's only 1 seized from slumber left, and a winter's intervention, so... Get wrecked, me. Alright, we lose. It was brutal. Arena Shuffler is actually, like, just crushing us. And obviously this card is just unfair. As there are a lot of cards in this set. But, like, at least I have to work to do this in Limited. This is just like, play this card, win game. Why are you not just attacking? You jerk. playing with your food. I hate you. I still lose, because they can pump +9. This is brutal. That's so brutal. Right when it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. I am so grumpy right now. They don't get to call themselves that. That's me right now. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's just go 0-2 so far. Again, like I said, if I'd gotten the amalgam, it turns out I would have been okay. But I mean, from the beginning, that game was miserable just because we were flooded massively. So let's hope we can actually have a decent game. Neither of these have felt like games. All right. Good luck to us. Yeah. I might have still double blocked and forced them to pump. If I had enough removal. Like, I only had one other piece of removal in the deck that would have taken care of Tyvar. At that point. And maybe it's right to play to the 1 out at that point, but again, yeah, if I could have Valgavothed the like, I don't know. Let's see what we can do. All right, I have the combo. The problem is we're playing against blue and they might have counter magic. Oh, it didn't pause! I was thinking they might have the, counter unless you pay 2. So I was gonna wait one more turn for the right. I think I'm gonna wait to play this until I can flip this up. I'm sorry, OP. Okay, okay, we did it! We did the thing! That's how it's supposed to go. At least we got one in where we actually did the thing. I'm very happy about that. At least we got that. Alright, so. Edge of Eternity's pack that I pulled to... Okay, yep, nope, got an opponent. Yay, okay. That's all I have to do is reach for the pack to open and we get there. Just do that again 6 more times. Yeah, oh god. I want to. Maybe I should cut a land. Arena's just like front-loading all the lands. Sure. Choice. Ideally, I want to get their last card out here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, crap on a cracker. Thank goodness we did that. Oh, God. What the hell? Here's the last card. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is one of the winningest cards in this set as well. And now you draw Arabella. Okay, but that's okay because there's not 2 drops. Okay. Whew. All right. 2 powers. Okay, so thank goodness they didn't find the second white for that, or we were done. Ward 2. No, come back! I'm not done! Aw. I didn't even get to Valgaboth. Sorry. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. I will take I'll take whatever wins with this one. Yeah. Mom's like, take out the trash. Like in Galaxy Quest. Okay, we need to find the recursion. Okay. This might not be as good at finding removal or another swamp, but I could do this before I do that, like, before I do the surveil, but I think we're just trying to... Ugh. Okay. Okay, they didn't get their removal for other shit. Okay, so, this is freaking awkward. Now they have the second black, so they may be able to get back the 4/5 flyer. They have the same deck. God damn it. Okay. I just want to be able to play this frickin' card. I wanted just one more land there and I could start hitting in the air. I'm probably going to take a lot of damage this turn. Please, I just want my Valkaboth. I just want a reanimation spell. Wait, they literally got this too? What the hell is this? I don't even know. The problem is they still have 5 cards in hand. I've got this like seized and that's it. The right, the emerge, oh, thank goodness. Most wanted. What the fuck? Pardon my French. Okay, destroy all creatures with power of 3 or greater. That sucked. That's ridiculous. Okay. Shepherding or spectral? I think it's this because it requires discarding a card to target, so I think that's correct. If we draw another land, we can Shroud Stompy. Hmm. Stop! Ugh, you schmuck. Do you have a third one? You can't possibly have a third one, right? That would be so freaking stupid. What I can do is play this out, Plane Cycle, and then play Valgavoth. Alternatively, I can just play this out. They have a Wandering Rescuer. Okay. I was wondering what it was. So this gains +1/+1 gains Death Touch. I think I'm supposed to play this out. Wait, why won't you let me play this out? Oh, it's next to damage. Got it. Okay. I think you're worth just not taking 8 here. Who needs to revive things, yeah. Alright, let's hope they don't have the rest of the damage. Oh, God. Let's go. Man. Oof. That was... Yeah, 'cause we've had first Valgavoth, yeah. But how about... Oh. Mulligan. Arena Shuffler's being a twit. Alright. I can keep this because we have the Shepherding Spirit. I think we want to keep this because it does allow us to get the, Valgavoth in the graveyard if we draw it. My fear is trapped. Jesus. Whew. All right. Casper. Aw. Am I willing to trade goat for ghost? Not yet. Okay. We go, we go. The tenacity for the twins and the magical Xmas. Oh man, the twins just prevent us from dying so much more than the 4-3 for 4 does. Like, this is 2 bodies, and it also allows us to manifest dread, which means it can also help us put Valgavoth away, like, into the graveyard. I really think twins isn't a good cut. Like, it's like it's a 4-mana 4-3, which is so bad in this set. It's just you. Okay. I still don't think I'm cutting a land. I'm too scared. We'll just hope Arena doesn't decide to ranch us here again. All right, here we go. Swamp Cycle, murder the first thing, hope to draw planes by then? Do you keep this, chat? I think I'm oh, it's really close. It's really close. I think you could argue this either way. Like, I can get in 3rd land and murder something. But it's also, like, our deck has so many better hands opening on this. Eh. Great card. Both of those are good. And a black source from opponent. Okay. Yes! I'm not dead yet! I'm not dead yet! Haven't quite gotten there. We don't have, like, anything to do yet, but, we're trying. One turn earlier. All right. I'm gonna be so unhappy if we like if I manifested a the reason I didn't play this out in part is because if I manifest the emerge from the cocoon or the two right from the moths or one of those two, I'm gonna be so upset. Not to say that the innocuous rat isn't gonna do it, but they may put counters on the centipede using the weight room or sorry, do another manifest and not attack. So I have another turn to try and find the recursion. Another fanatic would be great here. Or the recursion. Alright, God, I'm gonna put... There's gonna be two, and I'm just gonna throw a shit fit. Oh my god, yes! It's not. Okay, those were not recursion. Instant creature, land. Good card. Fine. Do you want to counter this? Do it. Do it. All right, I am worried about counter magic or like kill spell or something like that here, or bounce. So what? They eat the victor. And the innocuous rat? Hmm. I don't like not attacking, but I also don't like attacking, so we're just gonna sit. Aw. Nice. Okay. If they counter this, at least we get the counter out of their hand, and I'm fine with that. Okay. That's annoying, but not. That's really good that we're not countering the Valgavoth itself or the recursion. So they tap the twitching doll for a thing. All right. I would love the fanatic to have resolved, because then we could put this in the graveyard. But then if they're holding onto the twist for this, then I'll be so sad. For when I get a recursion spell. It's interesting whether I, kill the doll or the... Five. I might want to kill the doll now. I like that because I know it gives them delirium, but if this produces a number of things, then that makes this killable if they sacrifice the little reachers. I don't think I'm in a good spot either way at that point. That was interesting. Most people would have killed the face down card. I'm pretty sure. No! Okay, actually, no, that's good. I can... Alright, so, hold on. Yeah, okay. But I don't have a Valgavoth in the graveyard, but I do have a Shroud Stompy. So, let's go. I'm sure they have another counterspell now. Just my luck. But I really think that they should have killed one of these. Like, it doesn't make sense that they didn't, unless they knew that it wasn't a creature. But, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Two twist realities so far. We can play the shepherding, or I can plane cycle. I'm a little far away from stuffs. Yeah, they had 2 counters there. That was annoying. But they also... I think they've been playing a little bit suspiciously. Not gonna lie. They made a number of odd choices to kill things against a reanimator deck. Like, killing the actual creatures is so much... And the... Okay. That's a card. Yeah, they made a bunch of weird things that seem to only make sense if they know what I have. Jesus. Alright. That's probably game. Huh. No, that's still game, unfortunately. If I had a Valgavoth in the graveyard, we'd be okay. We only have the Shroud Stompy. That's rough. I don't like that the deck ends this way, but they made a lot of choices that were very strange. Yeah, if I drew the other C's, then maybe we had a shot here. But currently not so much. That's too bad. They have a very good deck with 2 Flood Pits and Overlord, and they drew well with the Drag to the Roots and the Twitching Doll, Breakdown. A lot of this is premium, and they happened to draw the counter spells at exactly the right time. No blocks. Got this. I'm sad that this deck ends this way, but so be it. At least we got a few wins, despite the arena mess. So, 4 wins, not bad. Alright. So, let's do that giveaway. Let's do that drawing. So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. United States only. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really wish I could do better than that. Just a mess here. This is for the ugly cute chimera. Sorry, the cute chimera. It's very cute. But ugly is the ugly part of it is the Yargle deck box with sleeves in it, and the Dragon Shield Blue Dragon sleeves, and the Dragon Shield deck shell, and the Commander Masters. Oh no, sorry, this is the Dragons of Tarkir mystery pin. So you could get one of these 2, which we're like, what are those? And then also one of these other ones. So that's what this giveaway has. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. We will have more giveaways in the upcoming streams. Like I said, I haven't finished giving away all the stuff that I have. So we have a bunch of like other playmats that you've seen that are pretty cool. And a few more like one more pin and one more set of sleeves. So good stuffs. All right, so let's open a pack while people are entering, and then we will do that drawing. At least we got to do the Valgavoth thing a couple times. That was sweet. Gene Pollinator. Nice. Bombard. Dark Endurance. Ilvoy Light Jammer. Ice Cave Crasher. Dock worker drone. Looks like we're getting one of the special lands. No, we're getting a Sliver Overlord alternate art. Damn! Is this worth anything these days? It's non-foil. It's really cool, though. That's nice. Non-foil, but really, really cool. I'm gonna sleeve that up. That is super, super sweet. Okay. Holy crap. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go put that in a, oh, you know, that's Secret Lair. This is non-foil. This is non-foil. And this is Edge of Eternity's special guests. Is that really it, though? That's okay. Okay. That's... Okay, that's sweet. All right, I'm so happy. That's great. Okay, now let's see what we actually got in the, like, other stuffs. I would guess around, like, 25, but, like, I'm not sure. 20, 25, yeah. I don't think it's that expensive. But I could be wrong. All right, Starfield Shepherd. The art is pretty spectacular, so maybe it is because it's the other art. Starfield Shepherd, Memorial Team Leader. Starfield Shepherd was excellent. And this. Team Leader did some work for me. Siege Ship Agrarian. This card is excellent. I loved this card in Limited. That card is just so good. Lightless Evangel. Okay. And it's blue. But it's an artifact. Non-foil and TCG players 35. Okay, all right, sweet. That's great money for a free box. That's awesome. Well, not free. We had to enter the arena direct. Okay. So I'm guessing the 1/4 or whatever it is, the like that or X4 that pumps based on the number of artifacts like thing. Yeah, I think it is that. Darn. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, Emissary Escort. There it is. Oh, a foil Terrabotanist, though. That's pretty cool. I like this card. Swampy, Robot, and... a Munitions token! That's cool. I actually don't think I had that many Munitions tokens yet. And those are fun. Alright, that's a sweet pack. That is a very sweet pack. Okay. Thanks, nobody, for looking up that thing and for letting me know it was actually worth something. I already have Sliver Overlords from the original sets, so... and while this art is actually spectacular... I think I have the Secret Lair Overlord. Let me just double check. Hold on. Give me 1 second. In my deck. I have a Slivers deck, because... everybody and their mother's monkey has a Slivers deck. So, no, I actually have just the Scourge version. It's the other stuff that we have, the Sliver of Legion that we have, the Secret Lair. This card is so great. I love the Extra Life cards. Drawn by kids and then reimagined by artists. That makes me so happy. Do I like this art better than I like the... The new art is pretty spectacular. This is really great. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a giveaway of it or something. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So let's do this. The new art does. Yeah, it is pretty special, James. All right. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win this Chimera plus the other things. We're going to close the giveaway now because we did that lovely thing. There will be more giveaways in the upcoming streams. Again, I didn't have time to go through all of these and play all the games that I wanted to play. So we have more. They're smaller. They're all smaller, but yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. All right, let's draw that winner. James, congratulations! The new art just grabs your eyes, and this just you get the you grabbed a giveaway. Congratulations, James. So yeah, just make sure everybody who won, just make sure that your Twitch DMs are open, because that's the only way I have of contacting you. So I message you there and ask you where to send these. Just make sure, like I've got that pictured, finish giveaway. And then if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assume that it's not your fault. I wasn't able to reach you for whatever reason, and message me on Discord, or YouTube, or Blue Sky. Oh, you're in Massachusetts. Nice. I could drop it off. And like, we could meet up for coffee and a beer or something. Or a beer or something. I don't know. I could drop it off if you wanted. Or I can just mail it to you. That's also possible. So, perfect. All right. So at least we got the 4 wins here. Didn't lose too many gems. And we had netted gems previously, so that was pretty sweet. Roughly equivalent. So there we go. Not a bad time. Other side of, oh my god, you are. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't even know where that is. I know where Springfield is. But Springfield, Sturbridge. Where's Sturbridge? Yeah, you out there. If it's Springfield. I don't know where Sturbridge is, though. I'm gonna zoom in. Maybe I can find it. Oh, Old Sturbridge Village. Oh, that rings a bell. Oh, okay, that's actually closer than Springfield is to to Boston. Yes, everybody and their mother's monkey went to Old Sturbridge Village in elementary school. You're absolutely correct. It's a great place. Rock Candy. Yes. Yes. That and Drumlin Farms. We all went there. I just liked the horses. Yeah. It's a really cool place. Ah, and it had a mill. I remember. Yeah, like a water mill. Yeah, okay. That's cool. All right, so sorry about that, chat. Mythical farm upstate where all horses go to retire. Yes, it is. In my mind, because it's a very happy, bright, beautiful place. So it seems like a good place to go. All right. So we will raid somebody awesome for now, and then I'll be back. I'll contact all the people who won the giveaways first thing, as many as I can, and then I'll be back on later. Maybe not tonight, likely tonight, but maybe not tonight. I'm not exactly sure. It depends on the student who's finishing an essay. So we shall see. But hopefully, at the very least, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. So we will go from there. But yeah, tonight or tomorrow, we'll be back. It'll be fun. We get to do more drafts and more things, open more packs, do a couple more giveaways at the very least. And I get to show you the stuff that I won. That I got in Atlanta. So I showed you these already. They're super sweet. Look at Sokka and hockey. But yeah, and an Avon Lotus Land and a Chromatic Lantern promo, super sweet. And then I got other things too from other streamers, like tokens, and they're just cool stuff and stickers, and yeah. And I traded in cards and got some monies and some other cards back, like a traveling chocobo. I was so happy. So yeah, yay things. Things are good. Okay. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Whom would you like to raid? I will give you some options. But if you have a preference already, let me know. Raph Levy is on doing OM1 drafts, it looks like. Gabe Nassif, who is Yellow Hat, is doing Modern Prelim with Bant Ritual Blink. Olgo Dev. I don't know Olgo Dev, and I don't see them yet, but I'll look for them. Let's see who else we recognize. Wow, I don't recognize a lot of people who are playing, but there's some amazing people. Let me see if I can find this Olgo Dev. So sorry if I'm mangling the pronunciation of that. I'm so sorry. I don't see them at all. I'm sorry. Oh, they're not playing Magic. That's why. I'm only looking at Magic. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? I'm leaning toward Raph Levy just because Raph has the fewest viewers of the ones that I named. But I am happy to raid elsewhere if you prefer. Yeah, I got you. I'll have to check them out then instead of raiding there. I know most people are here for the Magic, so I'm doing that. Raph is amazing, and a wonderful person too, and has done lots of charity with us and stuff. And yeah, we love Raph. All right, so let's go raid Raph. The best compliment that I can do is send you amazing people to the next person, and so I'm sure you're gonna make Raph's day. So can't wait to, yeah. And obviously French pro player, amazing. I believe Hall of Famer, like Gabe Nassif. So you cannot go wrong with either of these amazing people. So get ready to watch some cool Magic. Looks like Naya for Raph currently in this build. Got a lovely Gloria, it looks like, at the very least. We'll take a look at what else is there. I'll stick around and say hi, especially as I'm sending the contest, the giveaway winners requests for where to send their stuffs. So yeah, okay, here we go. Let's go raiding. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. I was really nervous about being on the front page, and you all just made it so wonderful. I'm so lucky. I don't know. So thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I cannot wait to see you again. I love you all so much. And yeah, just have a fantastic time. Check out the YouTube if you want to for more Magic. We've got box openings, we've got drafts that were edited, we've got full VODs if you missed a moment and you're like, wow, that was weird, or you were like, okay, I don't know why she's so upset right now, and you want to see the previous Magic that led up to that. But yeah, I tried to make it, I didn't want to make it like special as such. Like, I wanted to represent it as what we normally do. I didn't want to like give people a like, you could do something amazing and then it would just be like, well, that's not what she normally does, and they'd be disappointed when they next came back. So anyway, I love you all. Mwah! Rating now.